Good evening and welcome to Green Rain Gaming. We're already starting off really well. Everybody celebrate. We have hit 50 followers. Whoever wants to mute their stuff, mute it. Someone mute something.
Everything's muted. You are hearing yourself.
That was not me.
Okay, anyway. But yes, we have hit 50 followers, which means we're gonna be going for affiliate sometime here in the next couple of months. Just need to reach a couple of other things, and we've got it. And we're also at our 10th episode, so a little, fortuitous, if you will. But anyway, welcome. Thanks for being here. My name is Luke, and I will be the Game Master tonight. We're going to be joining our Sojourners in the magical and politically charged world of Archaios, our homebrew 5th edition D&D campaign. For announcements, David is here. He almost wasn't, but he is here today. Check out our YouTube channel. Follow us on Twitch, Twitter, and Facebook. Again, 50 followers, 10 episodes, everything. Jeremy's here. Everyone celebrate.
It's been a while.
Don't mind Sean. He's dead. I mean, it happens.
Can we also move that down?
He's dead.
That's as far as we can move it. Because I've taped it. Anyway, I just have to go like this to look at David. Anyway.
Yeah, you don't want to look at me.
I'll just hunch.
Get the lead.
Okay.
We got him in the theater.
Any other announcements that we need to address?
That's it.
Michael? Do we have any other announcements?
Not yet.
Okay.
Why? Why is everything...
Okay.
Not until Ben pokes his head in.
Yeah. So if somebody pokes their head in
We have 15 minutes.
check in on us, don't worry about it. In theory, that won't be happening from our next session on. We'll see. So
He
previously...
has good intentions.
He does.
It's just not our house.
He's very supportive. Previously on Sojourners, after a bold scouting mission by Colquill, the Kobold Ranger, our Sojourners launched a daring assault on the ritual circle above the Goblin camp that had been the source of the attacks on the people of Tavira. The fight was not an easy one. Caught between a raging storm elemental, goblin shamans, and warg riders, there was a casualty. Brave Vanya fell, trying to keep the storm elemental from rampaging through his teammates. As the party took a moment to come to grips with the death in their midst, several of them, Remy and Hazel specifically, took a moment to vent some of their rage on the last goblin who had surrendered, with repeated blows from Shillelagh and Firebolt, killing him on the spot. Meanwhile,
There's a proud moment.
Zotan reached out to his mysterious contacts and received confirmation that he had a contact capable of restoring Vanya to life in the coastal city of Porto, 6 days' travel to the northeast. I thought it was southeast, actually northeast. I actually looked at my map. Though they would have to provide their own component diamond to power the ritual. After gathering themselves for a moment, the party hears the assault on the goblin camp by the people of Tavira commence below. Realizing that they need to seize the moment, the party splits in two, Zotan and Remy taking up the druidic ritual to calm the storm, while the remainder of the party attempted to slip into the goblin camp to secure the Vale children and the captured druid, so they couldn't be used as hostages against the Vale militia. While substantial druidic power built in the circle, Doc, Vice, believe it or not, and Colquill and Hazel find the children within the camp. Unfortunately, they find them with the Git, the sinister goblin sergeant, who is standing over the still smoking body of the bard and local enchanter, Cassio Barros. A tense standoff begins, with the Git taking 2 children as hostages and the party escorting him out of the camp. With some quick thinking and the use of a powerful illusion, made more powerful by an ancient wand, Hazel is able to trick the Git into releasing his hostages, who quickly flees by the use of illusion magic of his own. Meanwhile, the ritual builds to its peak, and with the final effort, the party's 2 druids seize control of the weather through the druidic focusing stone, and as they achieve that mastery, have a moment of clarity. Basking in victory while burdened by the remains of their fallen friend and their newfound plans to head to Porto in search of his revival, the party returns to Tavira. The wind comes from the north, just as it did when a group of 5 misfits stumbled into town nearly a week ago. It rolls down from the hills and blows toward town as the sun settles low in the sky. It blows past the small log chapel outside of town, slipping in through a window and drifting past symbols of devotion and a mournful-looking halfling priest, down to settle momentarily upon the still form of a massive man who lays still upon a table with a sheet covering his features. A sinister-looking greatsword, still stained with blood, is resting atop the sheet as both a weight to hold the sheet in place, and also, more importantly, as an honor to the fallen. He is one of 10 that lay stretched out upon tables in the house of the amigo, though he is certainly the most mighty. The wind, never bothered by grief or the departed, moves on. It shifts gently through the open doors of the chapel and rolls past brightly colored homes, with families rejoicing within at their victory over the mercenaries that had beset them. It flows on to what is widely regarded as the worst inn in town, the Bad Dog Inn. And within, the wind rolls past the cheering Vale folk, toasting each other's bravery while gathered at the largest table available, is a motley group that stands out quite boldly. A half-elf, a hooded and hidden skeleton, a shifter, a metal man, a winged kobold, and a halfling. You find yourselves there in the inn, and though you couldn't possibly know, the wind blows on from there, heading northeast toward a new chapter in this adventure. What do you do?
What time is it?
It is, so the sun is setting, it's about 7:30, and it is the day of the assault.
So first I'm gonna head towards the caravans that are in the middle of town.
Okay. So you get up from the table, leaving everyone with their drinks and their memories, and head over towards the caravans.
Specifically, I'm gonna look for the
We're in the
Iron
You're in the-
Alliance caravan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Bad
right.
Dog
We have to
Inn.
decide which
You are
caravan we're
drinking
going
your
in.
feelings away. Maybe.
Not necessarily. Sean, would you do me a favor? Grab my hoodie. There's something in there I forgot to grab.
So,
Yes.
I am gonna just go see if I could buy something really quick just before we go on our mission.
Okay. Well, you're not going anywhere. You just got back from your mission.
Oh, okay. Well,
You're
gonna
currently drinking to a funeral.
Basically.
okay. Well, after the sorrows, I'm gonna go to the potion shop and just kind of
Okay.
see what things I can buy.
If you want to, you can go looking for a potion shop.
I'm
None of
gonna
you
go-
have done
I'm-
so
I'm
before.
gonna go looking for a potion shop.
I'm gonna follow you.
Okay.
I'm gonna pour out
I'm
a
drinking.
cup of brandy on the floor in honor of Vanya.
The innkeeper's like, hey, wait! Quit pouring stuff on my floor.
Then I put down a copper.
Just okay, every time you pour it out, give me another.
That's
I'll look her
fair.
in the eyes and pour out.
She stares.
I'm not paying for hers.
Prestidigitation.
No.
Prestidigitation to make it more dirty.
Yeah, make it stickier.
So
Make
she's
it
not
smell
allowed.
bad.
She's not allowed to use prestidigitation in the bar.
Just gonna put up a sign when we leave, no wizards.
Okay, so what else is everybody else doing?
Well,
Hold on,
I
my
wanted
breath.
to kind of scope out Cassius's house.
Okay,
Yeah, he hates us, right?
Yeah, and he's dead now.
he's dead. Yep.
I'm gonna come
I'm
with
gonna,
you.
yeah, I'm going to invite Kokrill to come with me.
Okay, fair enough. Good.
Did that just get your attention?
I'm just communing
Why
with
did
nature,
that do that?
avoiding live people.
Considering the fact, like at first I was like, "What? You're
I'm
going
so
to the
stoked to
bathroom?
step on a
You're
trap.
biologically incapable."
Don't rush it. I was stupid.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to find old notes.
Okay.
It was funny. I
You gonna
told
hold hands yet?
I
or
told
not?
Mike that he was dead, and he was like, "Ah, crap! I guess we'll have to get
It's
something,
fine.
get that
It's
from
not funny anymore.
somewhere else." But not
Anyway,
anymore.
what was I saying? No, I was also explaining
What?
to you right at the same
What?
time because I was saying I
Oh, what I
forgot.
talked to you
asked,
How do you
Oh,
play?
like about having to buy something from somewhere else, but
Yeah.
here we
Still
just loot his house instead.
Somewhere.
but that was good timing.
Yeah.
Too.
You
Yeah,
thieves!
hold on. I'm about to give up.
I guess I'm not there. I
Oh.
just walked out.
I'm gonna cook it up.
I'm not necessarily about to steal,
Are you feeling
but I'm
okay?
gotta
gonna
get
take a
her
look
nice and
for sure.
Yeah.
Also, if he's dead,
Oh,
he doesn't
right
own
here.
it.
Chat too much.
Cool.
Sorry,
Okay.
what did you say to me now?
So you're looking for potion shop. You're looking for potion shop.
Yeah.
Yes.
You two are talking about robbing from a dead man.
See, even the
No
DM
property.
said robbing.
You're going to go talk to the people in the caravan. You're dead. What do you? And you're meeting with nature. Have I accounted for everybody?
That was some
So
salt
you
in
just
the
sit there
wound.
being dead.
I'm really good at it.
I couldn't stand that. I need to be able to see David.
Now
You
we'll
always
hear
roll for
Sean
persuasion.
even more.
Okay.
But your
Everybody
modifier
on this
is
side of the
-20.
table, talk slightly quieter.
Don't talk
'cause- okay. Let's start with potion hunting.
I'm gonna go see what they have. Just anything.
Okay, so first off, give me an investigation check with advantage because he's assisting you, I imagine.
Yes.
Yeah, well, let's drop that. 20
20?
with
With advantage, so you roll again and take the higher.
6. So
Okay, so 20. Okay, so checking around town and asking around, you're going to find out that there isn't really an in-town potion shop sort of a thing. The druid, Lenny Fernwise, was running a similar business from his camp outside of town. But considering the fact that he is currently on his way to go have his vocal cords regenerated, you doubt that he's available to sell any potions. And his place was pretty ransacked when you were there before.
You know what?
That being said, there are 2 merchant caravans that are in town. They may have goods from outside of town if you were to go check with them.
Are you willing to walk? Or you want to be lazy like me and go back?
This knee's kind of bummed out, so I might just head back to the tavern.
Yeah,
Well, like,
sounds good to me.
They're literally in town, parked at one of the other inns.
Oh, in town? Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you said outside town.
If I did, I didn't mean to.
The druid was
I can't
camped
walk
outside
that far.
town.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to walk that far.
But no.
Okay,
As well,
fine.
so-
I'm gonna go check out one of those caravans.
You don't want to fake
Okay.
walk that far?
So there's not really
Walk that
people.
far.
There's not really people attending the wagons right now, but there are two sets of wagons that are parked along the sides of the the Ugly Turtle Inn. Yeah, that's the mid-quality place. Anyway, if you so you would guess that they're inside.
Stealing. Just kidding. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the caravan and just kind of check and see if anyone's around there.
So you go over and they're for both of them. The wagons are lined up alongside the inn, like I said. But there's only, in both cases, they've got one person that's standing watch over the caravan itself. So one of the 2 sets of wagons are very different design. One is a more modern, better built, whereas the other set is older style, doesn't have as good of suspension, that sort of a thing. But it's more heavily reinforced to compensate. The older design, there is what looks like a Knoll teenager is sitting on the back. He has a sling resting across his lap, and he's practicing juggling sling bullets.
Okay.
And the other one, there is a human man that it looks like is trying not to fall asleep, sitting in the driver's seat of one of the wagons.
So I go like, "Hello, sir."
So you go up to the human?
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, yeah, what can I do for you?"
Hi, I was just looking to see what you have in stock.
He's like, "Honestly, man, I'm just one of the drivers. It's just my turn to take watch. If you want to go talk to the caravan master, he's inside."
Oh, okay.
Let's go inside.
Let me go see what's.
He. Okay. So you slip inside. Yes.
Am I there?
Get to you in just a second. You slip inside and you see Remy.
There he is.
Who's already in the midst of conversing with a middle-aged human man named Arndt Misines. I think that's how I pronounce that.
Like, these aren't me signs?
No,
type of
it's
thing?
Misains. It's a German name. Anyway, and he says, "So what was it that you were looking for again?"
3 things.
Yes.
Number 1, I need some components that would be useful in the enchanting of a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Number 2, I'm looking to see if you by chance have a diamond to sell. And number 3, I'm looking to see where you guys are traveling, because we need to go to Porto, and there's a chance that if you're going to Porto, we could travel together.
Says, "Well, we are heading to Porto, but I'm going to be honest. Like, we are still recovering. We're probably going to be in town for at least a couple more days before we head out."
Ooh. Do we know how long we have?
7
do.
days.
7 days?
I'm pretty sure.
7 days.
And Porto is a 6-day journey?
Oh!
Okay, we're probably not going to go with you. But the other 2 things. Do you have components available for enchanting, and do you have a diamond for sale?
He says, "No, we don't have a diamond. What we're doing is, we're going to be picking up some things in Porto, but then we're going to be heading to Darhan to pick up That doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't make sense. To pick up a load of whale oil and pottery. So the thing is, we always try to carry a few things on the side. I'm not exactly an expert enchanter myself, but going to and from the Alliance, it's useful to keep in mind. He says, "Wait right here. I'll be right back." And he heads outside to go grab something from his wagons. Meanwhile, so he's occupied with the human. However, there is a whole bunch of gnolls in here that you would guess are the people that run the other caravan. If you want to go talk to them while he's talking to this guy.
So you said there's a bunch of gnolls in the other one?
Well, because you saw the gnoll kid on top of the other
gotcha.
set of wagons, I'm just saying it's a pretty easy deduction. These gnolls are probably with the other caravan.
So, who can I talk to about potions?
Let me just check really quick. You see a middle-aged looking gnollish woman with a nasty scar over one eye that's milky white. She looks up and shush you. And she says, "That depends. What kind of potions are you looking for? I've already picked up a load of the strongest Vale whiskey around."
Whiskey.
For more something that's gonna regenerate my health in moments of need.
Ah, yes, the regenerative variety. We have some, not a great amount. What are you looking to acquire?
Like some potions of healing of some sorts.
Are you talking about just basic grade, or are you looking for a better cut?
Both, actually.
He says, "Well, I have the emergency reserve that we keep for the caravan. I'm willing to dip into that a little, and we have some basic healing potions available."
What are your most unique potions?
Most unique?
What potions of growth? Potions of...
I'm afraid what we have is pretty baseline healing stock, unless, again, you're talking about the whiskey.
How much is one of those bottles of whiskey?
He says, "I only sell them in barrels."
How much is one of those barrels?
We're taking
Tell you
Vanya
what,
on a cart, right?
you can
So might
take-
as well.
Tell you what. You can
By the
take-
way, I'm one of the heroes of this
Here,
race.
Vanya, hold the barrel.
I don't really know what's been going on here. We've just been recovering from a rather nasty trip ourselves. I hear you've had some goblin trouble around here, but that's not really my concern. Tell you what, I'll let go of one of the smaller barrels for, call it 100 gold.
50.
So much
So
for that diamond.
jumping to 50%. Okay, go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
If I nail this first try.
We're gonna get there in time. We're gonna be like, so who brought the diamond?
I demand half off.
19.
19.
Yeah.
She says 80.
70.
75.
71.
74.
70.
74.
71.
74.
72.
Done.
Butter there.
Gold first.
Dog versus the machine.
The question is does he even have that much gold?
Oh,
I do.
yeah.
Oh, good.
Because
What
he's
am I
been
going to
getting
do with
money
a
on the
barrel of
side.
whiskey?
I don't know. You're the one who bought it.
But
hope,
yeah, you got it.
hope you planned ahead.
What's
He got
your
a special
strength? Can you
bag of
carry it?
No.
What was
Don't
it again?
care.
It was 72 gold is what
We're
it
gonna have
settled
to
on.
leave Vanya behind.
We'll just-
so we can put the
I
whiskey on the barrel.
We'll just
How much
replace
it
one of the
was over
wagon wheels with the
There's no
barrel.
Ruptures one day.
And when
bursts
you
into
get
flames.
tired, when you get sick and tired of that rupturing, you're just like, "Eh."
Who
As
needs-
for potions, we have, I can sell you a half a dozen basic and one of a slightly superior grade.
Who needs
I'll let them
fireball?
go for 75 gold a pop for the regulars and say 350 for the higher grade.
I'm good. I'm just going to take a barrel of whiskey.
Fair enough.
Who needs fireball when
He
you have
said,
a barrel of whiskey?
how many gold for just the basic?
75 gold for the basic.
It's like real life. I hate the anxiety of getting rid of
Give me an intelligence check with advantage. You're a smuggler.
I am a smuggler. Oh,
My character
Pretty
doesn't
smart.
have
I
carry
think
that
intelligence is
It's
my...
just at
Does
your
he
top.
count?
Oh, it is,
The
isn't it?
weapon carrying is like
15.
15?
should
This is high prices, but you're also pretty sure she's aware that you probably don't have a lot of other choice. But it's very high prices.
I might pass this time. It's just good to know that you have it.
Fair enough. Well, I'll check in later. I mean, we're gonna be here for a bit. Getting up the canyon with the mud and everything was a slog. Need to give time for animal and beast.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if just a little bit more shopping.
Okay. Meanwhile, Remy, he comes back to you. Go ahead and give me. What would this even be? I think this would still be an Arcana check. Give me an Arcana check. He comes back. Okay, I'll let you
Druids
do.
are great at Arcana.
I'll let you do Arcana, Religion, or
Perception.
Wisdom.
Just wisdom?
Just Wisdom.
That's probably
Take
better.
it.
For the record, I complain that there's not a good Arcana, Religion equivalent for Druids.
Oh, shoot.
I mean, yes, there's nature, but
6?
6. So he pours some stuff out on the table, and you're like, that's some stuff. You don't know how good it is, how much it's good for, whether it's the right stuff you need. But there's like a petrified beetle, there's some glowing dust, there's some twigs of some tree material that you've never seen before. Like, he pours this stuff out, and he says, tell you what, let you have the whole lot for... you seem trustworthy. Give it to you for 75 gold.
Yeah, we'll do insight on that.
It's the ghost of Anya.
25?
Wow.
How would I put this? You get the impression
What is that fighting?
he feels like he's...
Maybe he'll
you get the impression he's wanting to get a little out of you, but that this is not a ridiculous sum. For that good of a roll, that's what you get.
Okay.
How much was it?
75.
Where are you? There you are.
Also, keep in mind, this is not a wizard.
You're a wizard.
How much does that diamond have to be worth?
500 gold.
Hey, Vice.
Yes.
Will you come here real quick?
Okay, I'll go over to you.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I want to enchant my shield, and there's this stuff. This is the first time I've ever tried something like this. Does this look like the stuff that I need?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh yeah, I'm good in Arcana. 16.
16? Okay. Everything there is legitimate enchanting materials except the bits of tree. Looking at it, it's something that might be useful if properly prepared, but it hasn't been properly prepared. You would guess that you're looking at about 55 to 60 gold worth of enchanting materials.
What's he offering for this?
The whole bag for 65. 75.
75? Well, most of this can be used for stuff for enchanting, but it's not really properly prepared, and there's a few things in there that really are useless. I would say
It's pretty bold thing to say.
55, 60 gold.
Give me a deception check.
Spaghetti.
9.
Okay. So?
Look, I can give you 60 gold for the stuff that I need. I honestly, I don't think I need everything in this bag, but I can give you 60 gold for what I do need.
Deal. Because he doesn't know much about this stuff, he actually tied with you on your deception. Okay. So, you walk away with 60 gold worth of enchanting materials.
Do I know how much I need for a shield?
I believe... I'll talk to you about it at the break. I think it's about 100. I don't remember.
Crap.
It's enough to start, though. You expend 25 gold a day.
If you just offered him 100 gold, then it would have been worth 100 gold.
Not quite how that works.
It's just one.
Anyway, okay.
There's just one boop.
By the way, should I add a barrel to my inventory?
Yes. So you won't find it under equipment. Sorry, click on equipment.
It's right there, barrel.
Can I add a boat? to
Sure,
my
go for it.
inventory?
I think this is one of those scenarios where we actually might implement encumberments.
Yeah,
We got a card. We're fine.
we do use it.
I know,
we
we
just
do.
don't have gold.
Vehicles.
Hey, Luke,
Yeah.
can I buy an airship?
That's actually pretty
No.
useful.
Was it like the size of a keg?
It's a bit bigger than a cake. Not a lot, but a little bit.
How am I supposed to get it to the cart?
Carry it.
Roll it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, okay. So you people were doing evil things.
Yeah.
Evil is a stretch.
Recently there
I
was
would say karmically neutral.
recently there
I would
was a
say
character who could pick
You're
up the barrel.
treating his property
for the
the same
record-
way he treated me.
I don't think
Record.
that's true.
That's not true. Second off, he did not steal you. Second off, I don't mean evil in the change your alignment sense. I just mean evil as in I'm mocking you. But
I'm
anyway.
okay with being evil.
Okay. So, you head over to his tower.
Mm-hmm.
You get to his tower,
Yeah.
and as you may recall, there is no doorknob
Yeah.
on the external of the door.
Mhm.
There's just a flat wooden iron reinforced door on a squat 3-story tower.
There
Are
windows,
there
though.
windows?
There is a balcony.
Woohoo! I
Okay.
fly up to the balcony
Okay.
and
Message
message.
with us?
Yeah,
I'll
carries her up to
her
the
up there with a
balcony.
message.
You get up. The door on the balcony is a clone of the one at the bottom.
We can figure this out.
Is there a
Can
chimney?
I thought it was a cobalt for a
There
sec, so I was
would
like,
be a
whoa,
chimney, yeah.
hopper.
Let's go take a look at the chimney.
Okay.
I onto the roof?
Okay, you go up to the chimney. It's one of those divided ones that's a hole this big around that comes down and two clay slots to a bigger.
What is
chimney.
your familiar right now?
It's
Isn't
an
your
owl.
familiar dead right now?
No, I resummoned him.
Ah, okay.
By the way, I'm gonna have Vice just help me carry that back to the bad dog inn.
Vice is actually pretty strong.
So he can lift it for me, and I'm not gonna lift it with my bad
You
knee.
probably could actually.
And for every drink you take, it's that much easier.
This is not the whiskey of drunken rage. This is
I'm good.
high quality.
Dude, I'm not
whiskey.
getting sloshed my first night with the barrel. I'm just kind of.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna look back at Remy and go, you need anything else? You good here?
This is gonna sound really weird, but I kind of need to go take a nap.
I mean,
Nap will sound good,
it's
especially after
8 o'clock at
hauling
night.
this barrel of
Should we try to melt the
True.
door open?
whiskey.
Thank you.
Possible.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
I have a rate. Are you guys doing something?
You guys were talking to the Knolls?
Mm-hmm.
Did you by chance ask them if they had a diamond for sale?
Oh, I did not.
Nope.
We should figure out if they have that, because we're gonna need. Do we know how much money worth of a diamond we need?
500.
I would say that's relatively common knowledge.
I say-
It's 500 gold worth of a
I
diamond.
say, excuse me, to one of the gnolls over there.
The same lady. And she says, "Yes, how can I help you?"
We were just wondering if you had any diamonds for sale by chance.
I have some, not for sale, unless you make it really worth my while.
Because I have a friend over here. I point a gesture over to Remy. But he's in need of a diamond.
Well, we're all kind of in need of a diamond. One of our friends died today.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Then I kind of go like, yeah.
So am I.
Basically, she holds up her hand and fingers what's pretty obviously a wedding ring. Anybody can give me an intelligence check that's present.
Ah, yeah.
Saucy plus 0.
1. 13.
Wait.
Straight intelligence, so you're actually probably the smartest person in the room.
11.
Okay. The two of you look at it. I mean, it's a pretty small gem. You doubt that it's what you need. She says, and she asked you, I think she asked you how much gem, basically.
We need a 500 gold
She's
worth.
like, ooh. Well, my hubby, he was as generous as he could be, but he wasn't that generous.
Do you have anything bigger?
No. You look at it, it's probably like 50 to 100 gold worth of a diamond there. I mean,
Do you know
it's a
anyone-
lot of money worth of diamond, but
Do you know
not
anyone who has any bigger diamonds?
She says, closest Porto would probably be your best bet. Maybe
That's
if you were
convenient.
head up to the fortress city, they might have some as well. But Porto's the closest like big trading center.
I'll far away is that?
6 days.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, we're going there. Anyway.
I mean, we're gonna have to get there because Vanya's only got 7 days.
Well, there is a certain someone in town who doesn't live there anymore because he's dead. Maybe he has a diamond in there somewhere.
We are not.
Meanwhile,
Grave robbing.
I'm gonna say, hold on, let me try something.
I guess the
And
mind
Hazel's just gets this
not
look
good
of
enough
concentration on her
for you
face, and I'm
guys.
going
I'm
to
just
use
standing over.
Mage Hand, which has a range of 60 feet for me,
okay.
down the chimney, and see if I can find the door for the locks.
Okay.
It doesn't say anything about sight.
Yeah, but you still need to be
That's
able
the
to
problem.
operate it.
Uh-huh.
And
I
you
make an
can't
intelligence check or
feel
something?
it either.
Mm-hmm.
Give me an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Advantage.
You're gonna
DC
knock over
30.
his alchemy tools and light it
That's
on
not
fire.
even possible for me.
That's my point. First off, you're 50 feet away from the door from point of reference, and you don't know what obstacles are between there and there.
Mhm.
If you had some sort of remote viewing down in there, maybe.
There's no windows.
Okay, so yes, there are windows. There are stained glass windows at the 3rd floor.
Mm-hmm. I would say it's possible for me to be able to do this.
Give me a perception check.
We just stuff your owl down the chimney. Just Santa Claus him
Yeah.
right in there.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that's reasonable. Just saying I'm going to blindly operate it by mage hand. That's like flying a remote control helicopter in a room you can't see.
I appear in the stained glass windows, kind of just scoff, and I take the owl, and it's a tiny little owl.
It's at you like,
I'm like,
Give me
hey, you've got this.
okay, give me a con saving throw for the owl.
I won't say that.
That's pretty good, actually.
Oh, look at my dice. How am I supposed to cheat?
What? It's like you think I don't know you.
I think I just heard a -2 to your roll.
She's like, natural
13.
20. It's a 1.
13? Okay, it survives the experience.
Okay.
You shove it down there, you get it past the narrowest point so that it pops out into the wider area, falls far enough that it can get it, far enough that it opens up enough that it can get its wings out and stop its fall.
Okay.
Here we go.
Then I'm going to begin to look through its eyes.
You smoke. There's whatever fire he had started that morning is still smoldering a little. Just
Okay.
after a moment, it gets out of the smoke. It's blinking through tear-filled eyes of pain.
Suffering.
He's gonna get a treat later. I tell him. He's gonna get a treat. And then I'm sent the mage hand in.
Okay, you send
You
the
know-
mage hand in.
You know what I just realized?
What?
You could have popped him in there. You could have popped him out, looked through the window, and popped him in.
Because you can blink him in and out of existence.
Alright.
Beautiful. Okay, so the mage hand comes down. Because it's an energy construct, it isn't covered in soot like your bird is. Your bird looks at it in jealousy and rage. So, guiding it over, you get to the door. And the door... give me a perception check for the bird. Ooh, good roll.
Perception. Oh, that's 17, 18, 19, 20.
20? Okay, so you get to the door, and you remember that he had 6 or 7 locks. You look at them, the locks themselves actually don't, they're like deadbolts and a few other things. You look at them, they actually don't have handles on
Okay.
the locks. But there is a doorknob, and you note that it is, it has been etched with musical notes all around.
Okay.
I'm
Can
liking
the
this
bird whistle? Do I know what musical notes I need to replicate or
Are you
anything?
proficient with an instrument?
No?
Give me an intelligence check.
18 plus 5.
Okay. You're not able to. So it's weird because it's not laid out on a musical sheet. You've got a pretty decent guess of what key it is, though. Rather what chord it is.
I'll have a. Can owls sing anyway? I'll have owl took kind of,
Okay, give me a performance check for Took.
It's a bird. It doesn't need to perform. Hey, 20.
Okay. It sings out a clear note. One clear note. This is a chord.
Oh.
How many notes in the chord? Hey, Cockerel, can you kind of make for me? And then we all sing at once.
Okay. Give me a
5,
performance check.
4, 3, 2.
Are you still...
I'm gonna start shooting fire at the window. Because...
No, wait! Just try it!
That's fine.
You're gonna
I'm
do
gonna
it.
shoot fire first.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and give me a damage roll. You don't need to roll to hit a stained glass window.
We'll fix
Yeah,
that.
you're
We'll
But both you and I.
Should we just try to lock the door?
too involved.
6.
So right now it shows 5.
Okay, good. This is the right.
Unless there is a diamond.
6?
then I would-
Okay.
I would take that
Your
as-
fire slams into it, and you see the glass beginning to drip and melt. You would guess he's probably reinforced this in some fashion, but you don't hear an alarm go off or anything. Give it time, you could melt through the window.
Can I just light my hand on fire with produce flame and just
Okay.
weld my way through?
This will take you probably about an hour, but you could do it.
Oh.
I rolled a 20 for my performance check.
So you two are down there doing
Yeah.
2/3 of a chord.
Yeah. Hey, Cockerel, just try it once.
Okay, I'll sing out one note. I got a 3.
Yeah, but we got a
And the
two
sound of a
20s.
and the sounds of a kobold.
So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that you went back to the front door.
Sure.
Okay. You two join together, and he comes in so flat it's not even funny. And you just feel this resonance building up of this uncomfortable note. Give me wisdom saving throw for 3 of you.
All
oh no,
of
the
All of you,
bird!
including the bird.
I mean, birds have high wisdom, right?
It's an
owl
owl.
for me.
It's an owl, yeah. High wisdom. Oh. I mean, it is high wisdom for an owl.
I think the bird did a lot.
Because
better.
it's a
21, and I got 5.
I got
Okay.
18.
Okay. Yeah.
All the place like that.
Get back.
See,
That was it.
Exactly.
That was
thought-
I think that was a 4. Actually.
we thought that it was going to be just
Okay.
Vanya. Turns out
So
TPK.
both of you. Wait, what did you get for
No,
your
I got-
we're supposed to be
I got
like, 'cause we're not
18.
gonna
18,
dare go
okay,
near
you're
the
good.
tower.
You take 6 psychic damage as you just hear an ethereal voice laugh at your singing. Doesn't matter. It's called vicious mockery.
No, she says that out loud.
Well, look, you can throw fire too. Why don't we just melt through this window?
Okay.
I think that's gonna be
Let's do it.
faster.
Okay, so over the next half hour with the two of you working together, you're able to melt through the window.
No one. Never mind.
You guys, they're not there. So you melt through a good enough space. Give me dex checks, the both of you. See how badly you cut yourself or burn yourself on this thing.
11.
11?
6.
Okay, you each take a mixture of 9 slashing and fire
Oh man,
damage.
this is better be worth it. I'm like half hit points.
Okay.
This is gonna kill me.
You're gonna be in there and you're just gonna.
I know.
You get inside, your bird looks up and gives you the dirtiest look ever. Both literally and figuratively.
I'll just like pick him up and just like put him in my coat.
Every once in a while he pecks you.
Hey, don't do that.
Okay. Okay. You look around. There's a whole bunch of. So I mean, this was like a working out of your house sort of a situation.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot of odds and ends. What are you looking for?
Well, I'm going to ritually cast Detect Magic, and I'm going to say Cockerel. I wouldn't touch anything, just given how everything's trapped.
I actually have Detect Magic prepared. So I'm just gonna cast Detect Magic
Okay.
to speed it up.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an investigation check with advantage because I presume you're assisting him.
Yeah, I might have better investigation unless you have expertise.
Well, it's just he has detect magic on,
Oh, yeah.
so unless you want to turn it on as well.
We're doing investigation.
Advantage.
I got 11.
Okay. So you're going to pick up abjuration and transmutation magic on the windows. Probably would use to strengthen it.
Sure.
There's quite a bit of abjuration and a little bit of enchantment magic on both that door and the top door. There's a bunch of minor enchantments in this room. Like you walk over to a pair of glasses, and you realize that they were looking at them. You're pretty sure that they had long since failed to be the right prescription, so he had transmuted them into the correct one.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of different minor, actually pretty clever odds and ends in there. A cane that repels rain within a 10-foot radius. Anyway, let's see. What else? A cane that repels rain in a 10-foot radius. You're going to find a pearl sitting on top of a.
I'll take that just out of spite.
You're again nothing. A pair of gloves that warm themselves. You're pretty sure, just a few minor things like that until you get into the back room. Then you're going to guess that this was more or less his storeroom for his business. And you're going to note that most of the racks are bare. You guess that he probably busted most of this out for the militia.
Makes
What
sense.
a good man.
Yeah. Pretty decent to the end. Died trying to save children.
Exactly. But now we're gonna find the things that he kept for himself when it could have saved lives.
Yeah.
It actually.
Well, let's never know when to take them or could use them.
What a good man. Let's take from him.
He wasn't very nice to me.
Well,
The question is,
say he started that.
as much as he may have been rude, was it right to be rude to you?
No. It
Also,
wasn't.
that whole opening, trying
I
to
don't
get into the building, dude, I would have just smashed it open. I would have just sat there
Okay.
and tried to kick open the
Yeah,
So
we're both
what
this
remains?
tall.
Incredible Hulk.
Your strength -1.
Exactly. I would have tried, though.
Anyway.
He got hurt.
Okay, so you are going to find two things. You're going to find a wand
Use my bad thing.
and a ring.
Okay, I'll take both of those.
The wand is radiating divination magic, and the ring is radiating transmutation, I believe.
Okay. And I'll say I'll identify both of these, and then I'll just stick them in my bag.
Okay.
What are your passive perceptions?
Not very good. 11. Tukes is
Mine is 14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay.
13.
Jake, I thought you
You're
said
going
minus
to-
14.
In this back kind of storeroom, you're going to vaguely hear some people humming a note, and then you're going to hear somebody cursing and being like, "Wait, what was the chord again?"
Oh, we gotta go right now.
Okay, I'll turn and like book it.
Okay, how are you leaving?
Running, I'm out of spells.
I mean, through the
What
window.
floor did you come?
The third.
Alright.
Can I?
Okay,
Oh,
and
jeez.
you were writing message down
Yeah.
from it.
Do I know that I have enough time to go down the stairs, or do I get a sense
You're on
that
the
I
bottom floor.
Oh, I'm on the
You're-
bottom floor.
Yeah, because that's where the storehouse part of the tower is, and your exit's on the third.
Okay.
Well, then,
So,
I
Athletics
mean,
check.
there is a door on the first, but you hear somebody there.
I mean, message is faster than all of us. You can write. Oh wait, message didn't come through though. Actually,
Yeah, he didn't make the check, so give me an athletics check. You're fine with flying.
7.
Okay. Okay, so that's the first one. Go ahead and give me another.
For what? What am I doing?
What you're doing is you're racing across the knickknacks and running up the 3 flights of stairs as somebody tries a new chord at the door.
Oh, I didn't want to be like loud. I wanted to like try and like be quiet about it.
Okay, then you're going to take twice as long.
I'm gonna start humming badly.
Give me a performance check with advantage for that. You're plenty good at humming badly. 19, nice. So that's what, 21 for you?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. So Colcrill dashes over the door and intentionally starts humming off key, way better than he tried to. He's humming on key. And somebody on the outside is like, "Wait, what do you know? Wait a second!" And you guys recognize the voices of the sheriff and the amigo, probably here to settle his final estate.
We're gonna do this. It's gonna work.
And you hear the sheriff, "Wait a minute, there's somebody in there. They're trying to throw us off." And then you hear her turn and say, "Feast, go get the deputies." And you hear the galloping of a warhound go running off.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
For the record, I had planned for this to happen. Like, this wasn't something I just did to spite you.
Good. We're just disgracing ourselves on the way out of town.
I believe you.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Trying to get out.
So once she's all the way through, I'm gonna
Okay.
zip up and we're gonna hide on the balcony till I get inside. Then we're gonna go.
So to be fair, what you did made them put off trying to get through the door. You did hear footsteps coming away from the door, though. Give me some stealth checks.
Okay. How many?
Just one. You make it to the top of the stairs, and now you fit through the stained glass, drop down onto the balcony.
22.
14.
22 and 14. Okay. You guys drop down on the balcony, a crossbow bolt embeds over the top of you, like in the side of the roof. I see you up there! Don't you dare move! What are you doing?
They're about to kill a halfling.
Kill the sheriff.
In their current state, I think the sheriff could kill them both.
Fog cloud.
Okay.
It's really distinctive, but
Okay. I'm guessing you're hopping on message. Give me a stealth check for yourself in message.
okay. For me, it's 18.
Okay.
Money.
I have one in there.
Thank you.
And let me pull up messages.
How close are we
Stuff.
to the sheriff?
And
You'd be about 30 feet above.
Well,
for
Okay.
message, it's 23.
Okay, so you guys, you flit up through the fog cloud, up onto the roof, message stealthily. I'm assuming you're writing a message.
Yeah, while he's doing that, can I cast Unseen Servant, and it has a range of 60 feet, and just the Unseen Servant goes around and just like taps the sheriff on the shoulder?
What's the casting time on Unseen Servant?
It's only an action.
Okay.
Wow, really?
Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
Because, I mean, you don't need to see it. You just need to command the servant who will see for himself. Yeah, sure.
What a way to utilize a useless spell.
It's not
It's
useless.
actually really good in, like,
That's
trap
obviously not
checking.
useless.
Because it's awesome. Like, when you know a hallway is trapped, you just be like, Unseen
Just
Servant,
walk
walk
through.
through that. The Unseen Servant's indestructible, so it just walks through. Anyway.
It has feelings too.
Yeah, but we don't care. We'll get a new one next time we cast.
It
Anyway.
doesn't really have feelings, right?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Either way, though,
Conjuration blob.
you hear the sheriff whip around. She doesn't like pull a game NPC. What was that? You just hear her quickly shift.
Must have been the wind.
No, she's smarter than that. You flit up through the fog cloud. Message crawls back up over the top and stealthily down the opposite side of the tower with you back, and the two of you slip away.
I'm just gonna say to Cool, this was a bad idea to do without spells.
Yeah, I don't think we can go back to town. Have they seen me do that before?
No.
I don't think they have, right?
No.
Oh, thank
They
goodness.
didn't see us.
Yeah.
Let's go blend in.
Wait, didn't you tell the sheriff what your escape?
I don't remember.
I don't think you specified how you escaped.
The
I'd have to go
amigo,
review
the
the footage.
amigo has seen it. The
Huh.
cloud. Back when we first saved him.
Oh. Yeah, but he wasn't. He
No,
was
he
in
was-
the building.
he was
He
in the
doesn't know
building.
that
He
it was
didn't see
me.
him.
He just knows that a fog
That's
cloud
true.
showed up
That's true.
and that it screwed us over.
We're also in the boonies. I bet every 10th person can cast Fog Cloud.
You'd have to be a little bit more country than this for that. But anyway. Okay, so you guys slip back into town.
I will nonchalantly walk into the inn.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a deception check just for the kicks.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 22.
How about you?
I'm just gonna go for a glide, honestly. Like, if I just fly around over town, no one can talk to me, so I should be safe.
Okay, so you go for a glide. Okay, who was doing stuff?
That was a real bad idea.
Yeah, we were.
You had a
Worked
barrel.
out though, so it was
Yeah,
a
we
good
had a
idea.
I'm
barrel.
gonna roll it back to my room.
Okay, you roll it.
To your
roll it
room?
back
Your
to
room's
the-
upstairs.
You were saying you wanted
Exactly.
the nap, right?
Okay, you roll it back to the inn, and you roll it up the stairs.
Yeah.
What?
One of
I get to the bottom of the stairs and I'm like,
It
good luck.
says-
And I turn around and I go.
The innkeeper's just staring at you as you're struggling to shove this barrel up.
You're
this
rolling it
tiny
up the stairs.
Yeah,
tiny
I left him at
staircase.
the bottom of the stairs. I'm like, I'm done.
You just hear the mechanical whizzing of the gears.
My
We're leaving in like 8
+2
hours
to
and
strength
restoring
is
some
gonna
work.
walk up behind him and just start pushing it.
Okay.
Dude, might
It's
as well
still
turn into a
struggle
horse,
because
right?
it's like barely narrower than the stairwell.
All you hear is
Anyway, either way, you get the whiskey up to the upstairs. Yes.
Oh, nothing.
and then I'm gonna be like, I forgot the tap. No!
They never offered one.
Well, this will make fun.
You would. So I'm just gonna be honest. In this day and age, it would just be you just cut a hole in the top.
Would
of the
you
axe.
said that out loud?
Yeah.
So at the inn downstairs, is there a drinking area right there?
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
we were?
There's kind of a tavern sort of area.
Is the tavern keeper / bartender behind the counter?
Yeah, she's there. She's like,
Gotta go up
what can I do for what can I do for a hero of Tavira?
Would you happen to have a spare tap?
Spare tap? I mean, for what reason?
Well, for a barrel of whiskey,
I
what
come down the
else?
stairs. I bought a barrel of whiskey.
You bought
The
a
sooner
barrel
he
of
gets
whiskey
through it, the better.
I bought a barrel of whiskey.
to serve in my alcohol serving establishment.
He serves himself.
Oh, yeah, I'm my own servant.
If you bought yourself a barrel of whiskey, you can go
This
buy
one-
yourself a tap.
Then this servant is seen.
There you go. I tried for you. Can't say that I didn't.
That's like
Then I
some
sit
intense
down and I say
philosophy.
1L, please.
Well, then I go like,
Fair enough.
well, I guess I'm gonna have to cut it
she
myself.
says that it'll be 2 copper.
I mean, but the thing is, when you've got that whiskey that
Sure.
you can just
Get
get,
2 copper?
why waste that
She
one?
brings you over a mug of ale.
Save it for the trip.
Also, if you cut it open through, like,
But I'm
you
not
can't
there.
turn it sideways.
It's, you know that scene from
Unless someone
Robinson
has
with
mending.
the dinosaur?
Okay, so
Pierce's plan was not really.
Zotan, you're
well
just going to keep
thought through.
meditating. You're going up to go to bed. You rolled your whiskey upstairs and you're hacking it apart. You're going for a glide.
Yeah, and when it's
you're going upstairs.
nightly enough that I can just slip back into the inn and go to bed, I'm going to do that.
Where
so you
where
can
is
come
my
back to
body?
It's in the chapel.
Okay, good.
I
As soon
described it
as
in the
I'm done with my ale, I'm doing
Oh.
the same thing.
Okay.
I should
So
probably
go to bed.
do my condolences at the chapel one day.
One day.
What are you doing?
Well,
We're
I
carrying
am
you with us. I'm
going
going to do my
to-
condolences on the
I
road.
assume on my way back to town, I would just like stop in the chapel and just
I'll
you know
drink
like
it.
spend a moment there, just and
Show him that new wand.
As you step in, you see
Slide
the,
it into his
the
coat.
amigo is there, and he turns and says, "Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you." You're actually surprised that seems to be, and he's specifically standing next to Vanya. You're surprised that he seems to be so affected by Vanya. Then it occurs to you that Vanya had actually spent some time with the amigo, actually. And he turns and says, "I took the liberty of performing Rite of the Amigo over, and I understand you're looking to get him raised. This should give you a bit more time."
thank you, I appreciate that.
How much more time?
Do I know what he means by Rite of the Amigo?
Yeah, give me a religion check.
Do I have advantage since it's like halfling? Oh, never mind. 20.
20, you're pretty sure that he's referring to a ritual that I'm forgetting the name of off the top of your head. That's the one that extends the duration of body resurrecting by 10 days.
Oh, good.
Wait, extends it?
Two
or
10
extends-
days?
Extends.
Or-
So you have
17
Sends it
17
an
days.
additional 10 days.
Actually, it would be 16 days by tomorrow, but
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, it's like 9 p.m. now.
And I'll just say thank you, and then I'll just
What's
you
your day
know
in the evening?
spend like
It
a
says, I hope you
It's
understand we truly are grateful to
Oh.
you people. Not
Dinner
only
time.
not only as people that have come in and done us a service, but also as examples. Really, of bravery in a time that's very difficult. Like it's hard. Most of our fighting folk, our younger folk, are out at the front. But you people came in here. You really pulled the town together against this, and we're grateful.
thank you, and I owe it to my community as well.
Well, hope that whatever town or village you come from appreciates you as much as you deserve.
Still kind of wince at that.
He kind of winces back and says, "Hope I didn't bring up anything too uncomfortable. It's best if you go. I've got some more rights
For
to
sure.
to
I'll leave.
okay.
And then Hazel will go to the inn, and she will first identify the 2 items that we found in the Amigo's house.
Okay. One is a ring of jumping.
Ring of jumping, okay.
The other is a wand of secrets.
Ring of jumping,
I want to ring of Ben.
wand of secrets. Okay.
Ring of financial
And
secrets.
Then Hazel will spend the rest of the night. If I have to, honestly, like if I would take exhaustion from doing this, that is fine with me. She will just spend the night like scouring the blackened spellbook, looking for anything that she could use to help Vanya.
Give me an Arcana check.
Should I just
You
roll
will
the whole whiskey
you will
roll
get
the
exhaustion. It will
7,
take you.
8, 9, 10.
You will eventually collapse most of the way through the night. But you're finding bits and pieces of stuff, and you feel like you're getting close to something that you feel like you might even be able to perform yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't, like what you're picking up. whoever owned this spellbook was not interested in healing or repairing or anything like that. They were very interested in combat applications.
Guys,
Okay.
level 4 lich.
Well, no.
There's no way, right?
No.
No.
I mean, obviously, I know that there's
Yeah, but anyway.
no real way. But
Okay.
That level of exhaustion.
So everybody else is heading to bed?
Yep.
Okay, everybody go ahead and give yourself a long rest. Go ahead and take your long rest. You'll just also get a level of exhaustion afterwards.
Apparently, I'm over carrying capacity.
Yep, it's because you added a barrel.
Now I don't.
What?
No, I don't. I'm not carrying it technically.
Yeah,
just
but
unequip it.
if you plan to travel, that gets involved.
So I would suggest you put it in the notes at the bottom of equipment rather than the actual equipment items.
Okay.
Meanwhile-
how do I get rid of it? Oh,
Jeremy, would you help him with that?
got it.
Never mind. Okay.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, Remy.
it's been a while.
Dream state.
Oh, yeah.
The
Halo.
scene of your regular training space appears before you. The familiar blue-gray mottled with brown skin of your mentor, your Furbolg mentor, appears before you. She has her usual "the world owes me $50" look on her face. And she says, "You ready?"
Yeah. Can we talk?
What about?
I had 2 things happen today that were... I had 3 things happen today that were pretty momentous. First off, you're definitely right.
Of course I am. What about?
We're parasites to the elementals. And I'm okay with that. And I want to learn how to fight them. And I want to learn how to win against them. Number 2, the reason that happened, the reason I came to that conclusion is because I watched my friend die to one today.
You see, she still has that tough, like, war veteran exterior to her, but you see that soften a bit, and she just looks tired. Like, she knew this would happen, sort of a thing, and she's sorry that it did, but glad that you came to the right decision, but still sorry you had to go through it, sort of a thing.
And 3, I lost a bit of control of myself, and I killed somebody today for the very first time. And he's not even someone that was fighting back. He's someone that had surrendered, but I blamed him for bringing that elemental. And so I killed him. And I don't feel good at all about what I've done.
Well, first off, you should never feel good about killing. Killing is necessary, it isn't sport. Hunting is sport. Killing is chores. Explain more about the circumstance with the killing.
He was allied with the individuals who bound a storm elemental to foster and grow a storm that was meant to wipe out a portion of the Vale where I am. And after we had defeated the elemental, my friend was already dead, and he surrendered. He threw down his weapon. But I've got some dark teachings that I thought I had gotten rid of. And it turns out that I have not gotten rid of those. And so, because of the circumstances, the fact that we were still in a hostile situation, even though we were a good ways away from it. We could have just let him go. I beat him until he died.
Did you have the manpower to leave someone to watch him?
Me and one of my friends stayed behind anyway just to take care of the rest of the ritual.
That didn't answer the question. Did you have the manpower to have someone watch him? Moreover, did you have the manpower to have someone watch him and someone to back him up?
I don't think so.
You said you were performing a ritual?
Yeah.
What had happened if in the middle of the ritual he'd come charging out of the woods and put a knife in the back of your head?
That would have been bad.
I mean, obviously I wasn't there, but just from what you're describing, it sounds like killing him was the right choice. It was the motive that was the problem. Taking prisoners when possible is ideal, but take it from me, the circumstances are not always sufficient for that. Sometimes there is no other option. If you are deep behind the lines trying to achieve something critical and someone surrenders to you, what are you going to do? Put them in cuffs and haul them along? Shackle them and leave them there? What if somebody finds them and releases them and they describe you to them? What if even if you have mind-altering magic, what if you needed that power later to do something more important? It's unpleasant, but it was the right choice. The problem here was your mindset. You need to be able to use those emotions to achieve the things that you need to do, but you need to keep a cool head in the process. What do you mean by dark teachings?
My upbringing should have been with my parents, but it was with my grandparents instead, and they are cruel. They taught me to never let a slight go unpunished, that it's a debt that needs to be repaid, and this man that I killed was the only thing close enough for me to repay a debt to. And I just feel like I feel like that was the wrong decision.
It is a strange philosophy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand concepts of honor and whatnot, and certainly my people have been known to hold a grudge, but it seems exaggerated, almost.
I am half Eladrin. My grandparents still reside in the Fae, though my parents do not.
You see a sense of caution take over her, and she shifts her stance from her staff from a loose position in her left hand to more of a ready position in her right, and she says, "Now would be a good time to explain."
My mother left the Fae because she was afraid of my grandparents, and she found my father here in the Vale. When I was very young, I was taken from my parents by my grandparents, and they raised me for 12 years before my parents could get me back.
So you say you have no loyalty to them?
Absolutely not.
She looks very deeply into your eyes, and after a moment she nods with kind of this accepting that it's true, and she says, "Who are your grandparents?" You've danced around that enough for me to know that it's not just some Eladrin.
I tell her.
Oh. And you see she kind of stares off, and she kind of does that half stagger, half step of monumentous information, and she kind of blinks, and a seat appears in the void behind her, and she settles into it. She says, "That's Interesting.
My father is paying the price of my freedom.
Then your father is... And she kind of looks at your build and kind of nods and runs a hand through her hair, and she says, "Not sure what to feel about this."
I am, the reason I'm out here trying to adventure, I'm not just trying to find wealth, I'm trying to find a way to pay my father's debt for him, or to make that debt go away.
Noble, although very foolish notion. She says, "I was there when the marble towers burned. I saw him watch it happen. We were in a position where we could have rushed down on him, but I knew that he was just waiting."
Grandpa?
Yes.
Yeah, that
The
probably
Count.
would have been a bad idea.
Sorry, the Baron. That's his title. Well then. I don't think we're going to be very productive tonight, so I'm going to send you to your regular sleep here soon enough. But what I want you to focus on, and I want you to report back onto me every night, is examining the mindset behind your actions and how your emotions affect them. You need to learn to be able to isolate one from the other, especially in a moment of passion. A moment when you see your friends dying around you, but need to keep a clear head and focused on the right thing.
I will do that. Can I ask you one more question?
Sure.
Do you have a...
And this is going to sound really stupid, but have you ever met Iron Alliance Jones?
Oh my goodness. Great.
Oh!
She says... She's going to stare at you for a second and then bust up laughing. And then she says, "Believe it or not, yes."
He's real.
He's crazy.
He's fake real.
I'm hoping to meet him and ask for his assistance as well.
Oh yeah.
You'd best be looking in congregations of the elderly then, because I was a young girl when I met him.
Kingdom of the Crystal Dentures.
That movie that didn't happen? Anyway, she says, and I didn't really meet him. I saw him and his dwarven companion and a few others. They stopped in my village for a time. I don't remember the details well. I remember hearing afterwards about his fame long after the event. I've heard of the books. I suspect that the books were written after his retirement.
They're really good. You should pick up a volume.
She says, "I do not have time. I'm currently assisting to run a war in the day, running a circle of druids in the evening, and then teaching you while I'm sleeping."
Oh, freak. That's right.
Yes.
Verbolg.
Yes, I've fought his troops.
Yeah, you did. Cool. Yeah, so I'll talk to you later. When do you want me to report back on you?
Every night.
Every night? Okay. See you tomorrow.
Get some sleep. I'll try to do the same. Okay.
And if you ever want, anything with him, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, believe you me, we're going to have that conversation later.
Sounds good.
Okay. You drift out of
Good night.
that dream. Roll me a 1d4.
4?
Ooh. Your dreams shift from nonsense to bits of nightmare of your friend being struck down before you to other nonsense about kobolds sprouting flowers out of their heads and other usual dream nonsense. But then your dreams stabilize and you have a very clear image of what's going on around you. You see a tabaxi woman with a human baby in one arm and pushing another human child with the other take cover underneath a broad dining table. The style of the stonework and the clothing they are wearing is entirely alien to anything you've seen before. It's exceptionally smooth with shifting patterns of red and gold. Her clothing seems to match the stonework almost. She has tears in her eyes and fear in her face as she clutches the two children to her. A door smashes open somewhere out of sight. She jumps in fear and clamps a hand over the baby's mouth as it begins to cry. You hear footsteps coming from elsewhere in the room, out of sight, and then you see them. Strange insect creatures standing about the height of a man. They have a more humanoid-shaped but obviously chitin-like flesh over the parts of their body that you can see. And you realize that you have seen one of them before.
Mm-hmm.
The natural armor of their shell-like exterior has been augmented by a shield and a carefully fitted steel cap that does nothing to hide the hideousness of their four softly glowing orange compound eyes, or even the mandibles where a mouth would be on any sane creature. The two creatures chirp back and forth at each other in a language you do not recognize, and just hearing it is wrong, and it makes your ears hurt. Each holds a barbed axe in the opposite hand to that of the shield, and now you realize that each of the creatures has a second set of chitinous legs that they have pulled up against their chest, but as they begin to prowl across the room, they lean forward and extend the second pair of legs, proceeding in a very stable, low crouch. The children begin to squirm, and as one of the two insect-like creatures turns towards the sound and dash forward, the tabaxi woman yells at the child to run as she shoves the baby into the child's hands and bravely dashes forward to try and hold back the creatures. But deep down, you know that there's no way she can stop them. And then you wake up. Doc.
Am I in the room?
You've actually been awake for a couple of hours. Well, you're always awake, but
You've
you are
been online.
You've
I've
come
been
out
watching him for like 2 hours just go.
Finish charging if you're out.
Is your barrel, is it open?
Well, I've been already just dipping in the till a little bit.
You wake up and Doc's just like staring at you with like a dipper
Directly in
filled
his
with
mouth.
whiskey.
And then
I have a little bit of that.
should have charged him. Then I go like, you were mumbling in your sleep quite a bit there.
In your suite.
In your sleep.
In your suite.
You were saying you were like,
I don't.
who were you talking to there, buddy?
Sleeping's not as fun as it used to be. I mean, first I started talking to this really, most of the time, really sour woman who thinks I'm dumb. And other times I keep having these freaking weird dreams. I just had a dream of some tabaxi woman fighting. You were there. Do you remember when that guy showed up in the cave? That insect guy? That ant guy? With the big beetle?
I'm a little drunk. Probably.
And he was talking about how we could pay later if we took bought stuff from him.
Oh, the day drinking.
Sure.
Anyway, I saw his people killing people.
Killing people is bad.
Meanwhile,
A while ago, I saw some freaking kobolds and a dragon. That was freaky.
you guys are in the midst of this conversation. Zotan, do you come into the inn in the morning?
Let me.
Roll for consciousness.
Also, that sounded like halfling therapy at first. I was like, how's the relationship with your mother?
Great.
Okay.
Oh, you're a half elf, half halfling?
Yes, I'm gonna use this guy's self.
The half of everything.
Okay, so you step in the morning, and you see Carlota, the innkeeper. She looks up and says, "Oh, what was your name? Zotan? That your name?
Yes.
Some guy stopped in late last night after everybody seemed to head off to bed. Said he was interested in talking to you folk. Something about a job. He's staying over at the Ugly Turtle Inn."
Thank you. Where are my companions? Are they
She
away?
says, "Oh, I heard one of them jump up screaming or something a few minutes ago. I'm sure they'll be down soon."
That's been pretty common this week.
Can you let them know that I will meet them at the wagon?
And she says, "What way?"
The wagon that we have to leave.
I don't think you guys have actually acquired it. I think there was a discussion to acquire.
There was, but I'm just saying, I'm assuming we're going to get one, and so I'm
Okay.
going to meet them at the wagon.
She says,
We'll just
"They'll
find
meet
it.
you at the wagon."
Thank you. And I step out.
Where are you headed?
To, what was it?
The Ugly Turtle Inn.
The Ugly Turtle Inn.
Yeah. Random inn name generators are wonderful. Okay, so you head over that direction. Meanwhile, I assume everybody else is getting up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear the ruckus, and I know it's the whiskey, so I'm gonna walk in and just start sipping.
All of a sudden, there's this like really fuzzy man there drinking some of your whiskey.
Who are you again? Oh.
Just a friend.
Oh, she's right.
He's the one that helped you.
Rough
pull it up.
night. Someone sounded like they had a rough night.
I keep having these horrible dreams.
Yeah, his probably was the mother or something.
Yeah, I saw. You weren't with us then. Anyway, I saw some ant people killing a bunch of other people.
Ant people, I step in the room. Ant people!
Ant people, Vice. Ant people sounds like the description of the merchant.
Hey, girls, you want some?
Oh, wait
No,
a
I'm good.
minute.
Message is like an
Oh,
ant
wait a
people.
minute.
Ant people.
That's right. He gave us the ring that you were in. Those ant people.
Oh, him.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
do you come walking in on ant people?
Sure.
Okay. So Hazel walks in. Ant people?
Good heavens. Yes, ant people.
That guy was weird.
Yeah, in my dream, his people were killing people.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Smells
did you
a
eat
little
mushrooms
weird.
before you went to sleep? That always does it for me. I can't have mushrooms after 6 p.m. I can't do it. Otherwise, I have horrible dreams.
Does it
Did
give
you?
you
I
a
freaking
buzz?
love mushrooms.
Well, there's your problem. Stop eating mushrooms and you'll stop having dreams.
Hey, do you have any mushrooms?
Meanwhile, Zotan, you head over to the Ugly Turtle Inn.
Yes.
Okay.
He steps in
So
on
you walk
mushrooms.
up. You walk up to a pretty decent looking inn, and you think to yourself, "Man, this is so much better than the Bad Dog Inn." It's painted. It's a little bit of a garish green color, but I mean, it's like decently maintained. It doesn't have the rotting sign out front. It's got what looks like a drunk turtle laying on his back with a mug in one hand held up in his salute, carved on the sign. And it says the Ugly Turtle Inn. You step inside, and it's actually pretty deserted. There's only a few people there, but there's a male mouse folk behind the bar. It fits medium-sized creatures a lot better. It's still not quite to medium scale, like the roof's like right over your head,
I want
but you don't have to like stoop.
I want the bartender to be a really ugly turtle.
No, the bartender's a mouse folk.
Okay.
Okay.
So, it's not because with this guy's stuff I made myself short.
Okay. Fair enough. If it's disguised self, you made yourself appear shorter.
Oh.
There's a difference.
Yes. Touche.
Okay. So you walk in.
Yes.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
I was told that someone is staying here that was looking for me.
Oh, yes, of course.
Came in last night.
He said you may be stopping here. Blue skin fella upstairs, room 5, I believe. Just go up and give him a knock.
Should I
He's already been
recognize
down
the
for his.
description?
He's already been down for his breakfast, so he should be up.
Thank you. So I head up to room 5.
Okay. Head up to room 5 and you knock.
Yes.
Do you answer?
I do,
Oh.
but not the door. I respond.
Okay.
Yes?
I was told you were looking for me.
Who is it?
The only person you are looking for.
I'm looking for multiple people. Are you multiple people? I'm not dressed right
Question,
now.
Are you?
I could be.
Ooh. You probably are.
Do you really say I could be?
Yeah.
Pick the lock with your finger.
Look, get your multiple people. Meet me downstairs after I, finish washing, and we can talk.
I was not told to bring other people. I was told you were looking just for me.
Well, somebody gave you the wrong information.
So what do you do?
Pick the lock. Pick the
Try the
lock.
doorknob.
Walk in on him in the bathtub. Just take off your arm and slide it underneath.
Slip some armor underneath with the rose.
I'm gonna respond with, I am not a fetching service. If you want to meet with us, you will come back to the other end. And I leave. Before I start walking away.
Do you respond?
Other end?
Do you respond?
I just turn back. The inn where you first came looking for us.
How many inns are there here?
There's 4, but you did leave a message at the right end. So
Oh, I thought I left it all 4.
no.
So good.
It
That's
was
good.
Everybody knows that for some reason the heroes of town are staying in the crappiest inn in town.
Okay.
But
Then
the hostess is so nice.
Are you kidding?
Then I will get dressed.
Okay. So after about 10 minutes or so, you're going to end up at the Bad Dog. So what have you people progressed
I'm not going to go
past?
back to the inn.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I get out of the inn, I'm going to go hide in the shadows
Okay.
and wait until a blue-skinned fellow comes out.
Okay. So
Kill him.
10 minutes?
I need to see my character sheet.
Okay. Would you describe your character as?
Well,
Yeah,
depend-
go ahead and do your
Let me see if
self.
there's anything I can do. Maybe there's a disguise self. I'm just kidding. I don't need to do
Would
that.
you?
No. My character looks to be around 40 years old. He's got pale blue skin, bright blue eyes that don't have irises or pupils. It's just blue. He's got white hair, but it only looks white because the rest of him is blue. His hair's a really white blue. He's got I wouldn't say long horns, but a good pair of black horns around the top of his head. He's got I want to say, excitement around him as his tail moves back and forth. Not like it's going to be a fantastic day, but like, I gotta move. He's wearing above standard clothing. And you can tell that he takes the time to make it look that way. Yeah.
Anything else?
Oh, he's looking at a book as he walks.
Okay. You see this figure stride out of the inn towards the Bad Dog.
And I'm going to stealthily follow.
Okay. Meanwhile, back to you
Do
guys.
I notice him following?
What's your passive perception?
Let's find out. 15.
Roll 22.
Yeah, I didn't
I
think
don't
so.
know.
He's really sneaky.
Good job.
Always.
So,
I mean,
So ant people.
I think at this point we would be gathering our stuff and getting ready to go because we know we're on a time
People-
crunch, right?
Kobolds.
You got 17 days.
We don't know
We don't know
that.
that. Yeah.
hey guys, so we have 10 days to get Vanya to Porto, and you guys noticed that like Hazel looks terrible, like bloodshot eyes, like dark circles under her eyes.
Actually, I think we only have 6.
No, we have 10 days.
We have 10?
9 now. We had some guy, the amigo, gentle repose.
I don't know what that means.
It makes it.
It
so
means
we
he
have
laid
10
down
days.
next to him and slept there.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah,
We-
but they do things different in Halfling. I mean, sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
No
Wait a minute.
offense.
No, I know what gentle repose is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 days.
You are a cleric.
I had to roll.
So,
it
I'm a new
changes
cleric.
it to 10 days.
It adds 10 days. It's actually
Adds 10
16
days,
more
but
days.
Her
but-
remembering incorrectly.
Wait a minute.
She also
Was
stayed up all
on to roll
night. So.
and not
We have
on
longer.
a roll.
Either way, we need to go. Like, yeah, because we also need to get a freaking diamond. 500 gold. That's not cheap.
you know where I think we can find a diamond?
Where?
In that underwater cave that we forgot to look in. I have
You
approached.
just think that there's going to be a diamond in there?
Well,
Why do you just think there's going to be a diamond
I
in
know that
there?
there's something in there. And I would
How do you
hate-
know there's something in there?
I would hate to leave the town if we didn't look.
How do you know there's something in there?
there's another option. I have some friends in Porto that might be able to get their hands on something such as a diamond.
Because you're a smuggler.
You
Yeah.
don't know that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought you
Because you're a
told us.
tradesman.
Yeah, you said that
Yeah.
sarcastically.
Yeah, because you're a smuggler.
You're a smuggler.
Because you're well connected?
I know people
More ring people?
that can get things rare things, big things, small things.
Is ring people like a type of people? Like, are there a lot of people that are in rings?
It's just
Were
characters.
you born there?
They're just
or is
characters
it you
I was born in a forest
They're just characters in a video game. Ring
as a ring
as a shifter.
that
And you-
shifts out of rings?
Either way, you think that we can get a diamond from them?
Is there a
It
diamond
doesn't
in
hurt
ring?
to check.
Well, either way, Porto's big.
By any chance,
I
am I
mean,
here soon enough to hear words
It's one of the
diamonds?
only cities in the Vale that's actually like a city.
Are you guys still upstairs?
No.
Or you come down.
No, we're on our way to packing up.
About this time, the door swings open almost a little grandiosely as a blue-skinned tiefling steps in through the door.
All right. Who's the offensive person that decided not to wait for the person who wants to help them?
Then I think you step in behind him.
I would stealthily do it.
I'll, look
we don't
around
know
the
what
room.
you're talking about,
I'll
friend.
look around the
but
Can I push the barrel down the stairs?
we're kind of in the
Can.
middle of a conversation.
You're the group that had that Minotaur, right? The one who won the bakery?
Yeah.
I would argue that we still have him.
Yeah, we're,
I mean,
we're
I
kind
don't
of trying to
see
work
him.
on getting him back. He died yesterday.
So who are you?
My name's Urias.
Nice to meet
Urias Smith.
Hello.
And you are here because
You know Vanya?
Actually, give me a history check. Just you.
just me
Just you.
with advantage because he's a
No, this is a
tiefling, or is this
lot.
something
No,
else?
this is something else.
So neither me.
No, definitely not you.
You said, do you know Vanya?
Yeah.
What kind of
Who?
check was it again?
History.
History. 11.
Something about the name tickles the back of your mind, but you can't put your finger on it.
He's the real Iron Alliance Jones.
It's actually Iron Alliance Smith.
Vanya, the Minotaur that you.
Oh,
know
that's his
about?
name? Okay. Well, I just heard about him. The only name I have connected to him is insert name of actual winner. I forgot her name.
Oh, I don't know.
Where
Whatever
are you
that-
from?
whatever that is.
I'm from the Iron Alliance.
I know.
Have you ever met Iron Alliance Jones?
Give me another history check with advantage.
Have I ever
What-
met
what?
Iron Alliance Jones?
How do I
You've
feel
never
about
met
the
Iron
Iron
Alliance.
Alliance?
You mean the fictional character in the books?
Yeah, you'd know him as Pulp Fiction.
20.
Not Pulp, like Pulp short stories sort of thing. 20. You're saying?
Quick question: does Uriah Smith look like a mage?
Not offhand, I wouldn't say.
Okay.
I'd
Okay.
say if
No,
you
but
were,
he knows how to read.
if you were to guess, he looks like
He'd look like
no.
an upclass tradesman, right?
yeah, a little bit of that, a little bit of nobleman. You know, just kind of.
Somewhere in there.
So like a
Somebody-
nerd.
You also know that the Iron Alliance
Above a nerd.
doesn't have nobility.
But a
so-
nerd.
So the Iron Alliance is
Oh,
the
I'm left out so
um,
much of his detail.
That's okay.
Can I
the
get
Iron
more
Alliance.
detail?
Just slip
In
it
a
in as
second,
we
in
go.
a second. The Iron Alliance is the most powerful nation on the continent. They have the largest population of humans of any nation. It's principally made up of an alliance between the Orcan clans, what was the Gnomish Empire, and what was the vast amount of human slaves that they had that rose up in revolt and demanded an equal seat at the table. They have been waging a war for 800 years against an implacable foe they call the Golemists. They call them that because the foe fields no biological troops, they only send golems. And so this is more or less the reason that... So the Hamat Empire, what was the Gnomish Empire, was in the process of conquering the continent when they fell into war with these people. And they have only grown more powerful since, but this war has kept them in this stalemate, such that the rest of the nations kind of look on a little bit nervously, wondering what would happen if that war were to end and they were to start looking at the rest of the continent again.
So typically people are cautious around people from an area like that.
No. Just this is more of a political standpoint.
political, okay.
On an individual standpoint, and from your perspective, it is a gold mine because they need a lot of stuff So, like, for example, they always have a military deployed in large numbers, and there's a lot of people in that military that want a lot of things that they're not supposed to have. And so you people in your profession are able to secure a lot of those things that they're not supposed to have. Additionally, they frequently need materials from other nations that those other nations don't want to sell. So they have both an official and, a semi-official and a very unofficial relationship with a lot of people in your business. So you actually know a decent amount about the Iron Alliance. You definitely have some contacts, at least in Fleet Bay, which is the big port city that they have.
Would I know anything?
You would know some. Give me a history check. The Iron Alliance is also one of the most foremost arcane advanced countries because the gnomes are prodigious in their arcane research. Yes.
18.
18?
19.
19. So
A lot
you would
of
know
information.
most of what I just told him, minus the smuggler element. So
What do I know?
you would know more.
You know, I think we have
broadly.
enough information,
But-
right?
But anyway,
Well, okay. How would I feel towards the Iron Alliance?
about the same as everywhere else.
Okay.
So you were looking for Vanya?
If you were listening, this is the first time I've heard about his name. I'm looking for you, all of you.
Why?
I heard you're trying to get out of town. I need to get out of town.
So you came to town?
I mean, I was part of the caravan.
Oh,
Which caravan were you a part of?
The Knoll caravan?
No, you were in the Alliance one.
Oh,
No, you're right. Duh. Sorry, my bad. I got things confused. You're with the North Caravan.
okay. The Knoll
That's
caravan.
when I step up and be
You
like,
know, the
so why don't you keep
mangy
traveling
ones?
with them?
Don't tell him I said that.
So
What?
do you
Mangy?
I got a question for you.
Why don't you keep traveling with them? As I just kind of.
Well, they aren't leaving for a few days, and I need to get there in 8. Actually, make it 7.
Get where in 8?
Porto.
Oh, that's convenient. We're
Yeah.
walking this way in 10 minutes. Do you want to walk this way?
I mean, I have some things I need to take with me.
Can you grab them?
Well, I'm at the other inn, so I'll have to go get it, and then I think I'll need a way to transport it.
do you have a beast
Well,
of
we'll be
burden?
walking this way.
I do not have a beast of burden.
So
How about this? Instead of trying to negotiate how we're going to make it so I can get there, I'll pay you guys, and you solve it.
That sounds great.
Can you purchase
How
a beast
about
of burden?
this? Yes, we have a wagon.
Yeah, we have a wagon. Do we have a horse to pull it?
You're a horse to
You.
pull it.
Yeah, for 2 hours a day.
How about a
Actually,
drunken war?
If you guys split it between you,
Remember,
Strength of
I told
dying.
you I have a racehorse outside of town?
It's a horse?
Manner of speaking.
It's a horse.
That works. How do we get it? I guess we pull it.
One of us would have to pull it till we get to it. How far away would it be?
It'd just be like 10, 15 minutes outside of town.
Okay, it's not that far, so we could probably just.
it's okay. The 7 of us can pull the wagon.
I got it.
Deal. Works for me.
Hercules.
So why do you have to get out of town?
Please.
I'm not. It's not that I need to get out of town. I need to get to that town.
Okay.
So you're in a rush to get there.
I have a deal I need to make with a certain someone,
What do you?
and I can't be late.
Whose
Right.
body are you carrying?
Mine?
What are you offering?
I have so many
I
questions.
offer gold.
How much?
It depends.
Is it one of those things where it depends on how much we jostle your thing that we carry in the wagon?
I'm willing to pay each one of you 35 gold.
Well, we're going that way anyway.
Well,
Well, you make
looks
a
like it happened.
you make a hard bargain, man of.
He's screwing us
Man of
over.
Iron?
Man of steel.
50.
Listen,
I'm not Miss Steel.
So,
I mean, I'm comfortable with that. I say we move.
Yeah, 35 gold for 6 days of work.
Yeah, we're
Of
going
no
there
work.
anyway.
We're going in that direction.
let me make it clear. In addition to taking me there, you will prevent me from taking any sort of harm or danger.
Are there things out that are looking to harm you actively, or is it just the wild?
Sort of. You can. Let's not worry about the more
Ah,
detailed
you-
things.
Listen,
all right, your price
Can I
has gone
cast
up
detect
tenfold.
thoughts?
sure.
Well, it doesn't have any.
As of
components.
now, no one that I know of
Okay.
is currently trying to kill me.
Okay, what are your surface thoughts when you say that? Because she just kicked on detect thoughts.
Parts of my family run through my mind, as well as merited people of the Iron Alliance.
Oh.
And then my book.
I would also say that recent goblin trouble in the area would also run through your
Oh,
mind.
and goblin. Yeah, and then the things that we would normally be, problematic.
So you don't have like a hit against you. There's no assassins or mercenaries trying to get you.
This man is dodging way too many questions.
Nobody cares.
Do you reasonably have any belief that
I would say
assassins or hitmen or anything like that are trying to kill you right now?
When he said nobody cares, you got a slightly depressed resonant confirmation.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Well,
and then underneath that, a simmering, but they will.
Well, we're going there anyway. I think we would be delighted to escort you there. Nice to meet you. My name's Hazel Tenpenny. She looks up at you.
Nice to meet you, Miss Tenpenny. Give me a minute before I actually get names. So, is it alright?
Before I accept anything, I'm gonna step into the corner.
Mm-hmm.
You call your mom?
Hold my ring up, and I'm gonna reach out.
The corner whisperer strikes again.
Hold on a minute. Before you turn away, that's really non-polite. Come back here.
No. This is right. This is what he does.
I'm
don't worry.
Information.
I know you are, but my character doesn't want you to leave. Oh, you're actually talking. Okay.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sure you are. But you don't need information for me to say I'd like to pay you. If I bump it up to 40, will you stay at the table?
Once I get my information, I will come back.
It won't take long. He goes in the corner, mumbles a little bit, then he comes back.
And this also won't take long. You can't
The
answer.
thing is,
getting to Porto takes a little long.
I want information before I agree to the
Okay.
price you've given.
Okay.
I'm going to try silently doing this so no one can understand what I'm saying. Of course, that always goes well.
Now that we've slightly discussed it, it's a bit less impolite.
He accidentally steps into the one spot that's got like really good acoustics for the entire inn.
And just look at each other while he's talking.
what I'm going to say is, Centurion, what do you know about a Uriah Smith from the Iron Alliance? Is there any troubling news about him?
Good question, actually.
How long has it been?
Dang, it's been a couple years.
1 or 2, maybe 3.
I'd say 2.5.
Yeah.
He did really good on his history check, though. Uriah Smith. There's like a pause as if they're thinking for a minute. Former merited, successful businessman from Alliance. Don't recall details. Political scandal, business failure, disgrace to family.
Roasted.
Disappeared a few years ago, maybe. Follow up message. Need more detail. Will take time to research.
See him typing on a bone typewriter.
Just pulls out a quill, writing on his bone.
So after that, I turn back and I'm like, is there anybody that would want to harm me from this political scandal?
Not now.
So they could tomorrow?
No.
Or in 2
When he
days?
says
No.
that, does that ring any bells about much more I would know?
Something
him?
about some sort of political scandal, maybe some accusations of criminal activity, but no real proof. It's really vague.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm willing to accept
I'm a criminal. I've been
escorting
doing
you.
stuff, right?
on one
At this point,
condition.
most of us are
You
sorry.
don't pay me in
different part
gold,
of the
but you get
world,
us a
though.
diamond.
Golds come for... Sorry, let me rephrase it. Diamonds come for a lot of gold. Why do you need a diamond?
Our friend died in
As
battle
you,
yesterday.
I'm sure, have heard because it was mentioned. Our
I don't
friend-
know if we should be answering your questions if you're not answering ours.
Raised dead. I've answered most of your questions. What
Yeah.
question have you not had answered?
Why you're so nervous about traveling alone?
I am pretty flimsy. Punch me, I bleed.
I poke him.
I don't bleed.
No,
I mean,
It seems
yes,
reasonable.
I'm wearing this armor. I forgot what it's called. That one armor you mentioned.
He's wearing an arming jack, so he's wearing a gambeson, although it's much nicer than like your average mercenaries.
Yeah.
And he's got brand new jack chains on it that haven't even been
If
scratched.
if you take a minute and look at him, to kind of describe him a little bit further, he's got multiple piercings in both ears and his eyebrows. He's got a feather coming off on one side.
Coming out of his body,
No, like,
or like
in one of his earrings.
Okay.
Sorry,
that
we're
would
still
have been
talking
tight
about
though.
he's got a flute. He's got a flute strapped to his hip.
1/10 Aarakocra.
He's got a rapier on his other hip, and a book and quill, just and strapped. I guess.
It's got like a quick draw socket. For
Yeah,
Nice.
essentially. He looks like he wouldn't do well in a fight.
Okay.
I mean, he could probably keep himself alive, but
You look
not.
like a dandy.
Yeah,
Looks like a
compared to Vanya, he's,
Sure.
Yeah,
He's a bit old to be a quote unquote dandy, but he definitely doesn't look like a hardened mercenary.
yeah. So your question, what was it again?
Why
why
are
do-
you so nervous to travel the roads alone?
I mean, if you were traveling the roads alone, would you also be nervous?
Yeah.
I travel the roads alone all my life.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
He also can fly though, so I mean, I kind of get it.
Thank you.
Hey,
I don't.
I can walk.
I prefer being alone.
Yeah, but you do have an escape path.
I made it 3 days from Eichenwald on foot, and I don't even know how I survived. Alone.
Yeah, she understands.
Either way, this seems like a pretty resolved issue. So
40 gold, you would take me there?
Take a
40 gold per person.
Take a seat on the back of the wagon.
Oh no, you have to
Sure,
walk. You don't get to sit.
Oh,
I don't think-
walk.
I don't think.
So if I raise it to 45, do I get to sit?
Do you have any?
I don't think that the cart can support.
You guys
All
haven't
that much.
purchased a cart yet. How many
No,
times
someone
have you
told us
seen it?
they'd give us a cart.
Yeah, you haven't seen it.
It's true.
Wait. You said you have a card?
Okay,
Well, we're
let's.
acquiring one.
In
In
theory.
addition into resolving this other stuff,
We're getting a car.
You
We're
would
getting a
probably say
wagon.
the things of, we're going to get one.
And you already said, I'll pay you, you deal with
Okay.
it. So
How about this? You help pay for a wagon.
oh gosh,
I'm giving you 45 gold.
I think the negotiation
And
stage is over.
if you get me to my destination,
Well, it hasn't resolved what I.
if you get me to my destination, you'll get another 45
Alrighty.
So a total of 90?
per.
Let's go get a cart.
Let's go get a cart.
Before we go, I'd like to get all of your names. I'd
How
like
are
to
we
record it
getting-
so I can memorize it. If you wouldn't mind taking the time, pull out the book and pen. May I get your names?
I'm just gonna hand him
Hazel Tenpenny.
Cool.
Alright. Can I have your full name so I can remember you in case I
Can
don't
I-
see you and I still want to pay you?
Can I
So I got
insight?
I got a
I'm not too
22 on
concerned.
insight.
seems straight
Alright.
up.
So they're like,
He seems straight up.
okay.
I'm over 40 years old. How am I supposed to remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a dead man's name?
All I say is, you youngin. Even though I look like 20.
You're also an elf.
True.
I'm Remy.
Remy,
Remy.
you don't have a last name.
Not really.
You just tell me some way to remember you then?
Remy the Druid.
Okay, Remy the Druid. Anyone else?
You can call me Bones.
I assume that's
Does
not
that mean
your
we need
name.
to start calling you Bones for this 6 days?
So his name's not Bones.
Yes.
Okay.
His name is
Say
Bones.
his.
I'll telepathically tell your eyes. His name's Zotan.
Does he have a last name?
Do you whisper it or do you telepathically respond?
I whisper.
Zotan. Is anybody else?
She doesn't respond.
Do you actually whisper it?
Yeah, I'm like, does he have a last
would've
name? All
been
you hear is,
there.
does he have a last name?
So
But he kind of leans into Hazel as he says
Right.
that.
I'm just gonna look at Hazel.
I telepathically say to him, but it's all drunk and messed up.
In the end, nothing matters.
Yeah. was thinking
Do
of.
you send me a name?
That's the thing.
You're
I'm
flipping
trying to
the
think.
bird,
I'm trying
like,
to think
I
of
mean-
drunk garble.
Doc 88. I don't know.
Dog
What'd I say?
65.
Reporting for duty.
No, it'd be 95. Windows 95.
Dog XP.
Yeah,
No, that was the good moment.
Doc Vista.
My
Doc
name
Vista
is.
right now.
My name is. Wow. My name is Doc.
Zoc! Does that mean we should call you Zoc for the
I'm
rest
hearing
of this
voices
trip?
in my head. He says his name is Doc. Is that his name?
That's his name. He's Doc.
I mean, he's very
This is certainly the
inebriated.
first drunk. You've seen Warforged before, but this is certainly the first drunk Warforged
Is he?
you've seen.
I'm just gonna-
Is he broken?
No, he
I-
just.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
Too much.
yes is the answer
Yes,
to
he
that.
is.
I'm gonna
Right
put the
now.
barrel in my bag of holding.
You're my barrel.
So I'm gonna be blunt. It's not
It's
gonna
not gonna
fit
fit.
in the bag of holding. The bag of holding opens like this big.
Drat.
And last but not least is you. Do you have a name?
I do have a name.
Would you share it with me so I can write it down so I can pay you if I don't see you? And if I die, you can use my book to get paid.
Use your book to get paid.
He's writing you an invoice.
That's
I'm
a
writing
real
an
deal.
invoice.
Voice. Okay.
We don't technically have to do any work. I'm just kidding.
Name's Vice.
I mean, you won't get more money if I'm dead. Vice. Vice.
Just Vice.
Does he only have that name?
I don't know.
Insight.
Name.
Insight.
Oh, insight. Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check. And do you have any other names?
I. Not.
Okay, so
not-
that's your real name?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my real name. Yeah.
I'm gonna pass the ring of jumping over to Kokril.
I'm gonna not accept it. I'm gonna.
Let's see. Insight, you said?
He can fly.
I rolled a 3, so 11.
11 seems to be forthright.
But I thought about it. Being able
Vice
to be
it
like,
is. Maybe I'll call you Vice the Disturbing? No, that's not going to stick. We'll wait till we find out. We'll find out what your real last name is.
Disturbing.
Are you writing?
You
a
give
book?
off a weird eeriness.
Are you writing a book?
Writing a book? No, just remembering.
Are you like glancing over his shoulder?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. So you see names and basic descriptions.
Okay. What deal are you doing in Porto?
So there's a man. You know what? I'll tell you about it after I pay you the second time.
Do you have?
Because that means it was a success.
Do you have cargo
Wait.
you need to load up?
I have a safe.
Hold on. You said you'll pay us. You'll tell us at the second time, because that means your business with this guy is a success. So are you saying we're not getting paid if your business deal is not?
Oh, no,
successful?
you're getting paid either
he
way.
means he'll survive the trip.
Yeah.
That's what he's concerned about, as far as
Right.
When I finish
from what
my
I can tell.
deal, I'll come back and I'll pay the rest.
The mystery is another reason to do the job.
And he's
I
right.
have enough
That's
mysteries
pretty
to
good.
deal with.
Okay, so do you guys start getting packed up?
Yep.
And
Okay.
as I get their names, I would have handed out a little bag of. Actually, I wouldn't have prepared the little bag. I would have just
Yeah.
reached in and pulled out 45 and handed it.
Okay,
Thank
so
you very much.
so after this, he goes back and he comes back with a iron reinforced chest that he thuds down, and you hear the audible rattle of coin in it. You see him reach over, make sure nobody's looking, and then undo a old style combination lock.
This is
Undo
what you
it.
should have done, Detect Thoughts.
I won't because I'm
undo
not
it.
a jerk.
Thank you.
Open it, and you see he pulls out some sacks, looks through them, counts them, adds some coin, and then adds the same amount of coin to a series of sacks that he hands out to everyone.
Just eerily, I was rather quick, as though I didn't quite count it by counting it. I just kind of looked at it and got it right, if you count it.
Yeah. So if you guys count, it's all the amount agreed upon.
Cast detect thoughts, then we just like kill you in the forest.
Okay. So while you guys are packing up, the sheriff is going to stop in and say, I heard you folk are getting ready to leave.
6 times.
It's a shame. I understand you got to go, but we've had a disturbance last night.
240 plus
It'd be useful to have some of you folk around for.
Okay.
But don't worry, I understand you got to look after your companions. So, so if you just swing by the sheriff's office, we've got the wagon that we
I forgot.
offered you.
Mhm.
Do you guys have some means to pull it?
We got it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Do you?
As I look at Remy.
we'll include the tack and other gear that you need with it. So, best of luck. Good travels. Hoping we see you again in some better circumstances.
Yeah, I'm glad we could be of help.
And she says, "Thank you so much for all you've done. You'll always be remembered fondly in Tavira." She looks at you for a moment and then kind of grimaces and then moves on.
Telepathically, it's been a pleasure.
She says,
Telepathically.
"Thank you." And then she pulls out this letter and she looks at it, looks at him with this moment of regret, then looks at you and kind of reinforces to herself as she hands you the letter. She says, "That's the letter of recommendation that I told you about. Show that any place with any sort of connection to Tavira. Hopefully get the door open for you."
Thank you.
So you swing by the sheriff's office. It's an older cart, but it's in good condition. It's a wagon for halflings standards, so it's like a cart, essentially.
I see why we can't carry me in the cart.
Yes, he has been
He's all
prepared
folded up?
in it. He's been bound. So he's been wrapped tight, so he's not going to roll over.
This will look
He's not
smooth while we walk by the
Cart the
cops.
size for an halfling. How big are we talking?
So it's like a wagon for halflings.
Okay.
He's
So
definitely.
It's still got a decently long bed. It's just narrower than like a full-size wagon would be. It's large enough for Vanya, your chest, and a couple people actually, if you wanted to ride with the corpse.
He's definitely a lot bigger
Yeah,
than
you
I
can fit.
remember people telling me.
Hey, Vice.
He's a
Can you help me lift
Minotaur.
this on the carpet?
Minotaur big. He is
I just
bigger than
pick it up and I-
most.
Throw it on.
And then you see Vice come over with the barrel and
Oh my goodness. Who bought the alcohol?
Thanks, man. That wasn't me, dude.
Tiefling, it's gonna be a journey.
Thank you.
You're
I'm
gonna
going
need some
to-
sleeping aid.
Let's get this steak to Porto.
I'm going to wild shape into a halfling-sized draft horse.
okay. You see him
Is
shift
it
into a mini draft
Small?
Yeah.
horse. A draft pony.
So,
Yeah.
question:
Yeah.
Is it wide enough where the horse goes? Is it wide enough for my horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
A full a bred for a draft horse would be a tight fit. This was honestly meant to be pulled by 4 dogs, so
Okay.
2 and 2.
Alright.
So yeah.
So we have a few more days than we thought. We just swing by that cave. I just have a nagging feeling I don't want to leave it behind because who knows the next time we'll be here.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't.
Wait.
What?
Michael,
Oh, you weren't talking to my character?
No, not in like a rude way. Just
You were
other
talking to
stuff,
all of
you
us.
What?
know?
She wasn't like forget you. She was talking to them while you weren't around.
Oh, I wasn't there.
While you're gathering your stuff.
Oh, all right.
What do you think's gonna be there?
Look, okay, full disclosure. So we have this creepy ant guy show up. He has a potion of water breathing. We have a fight in a pool with a bunch of treasure, and then it has an underwater area, and we don't look in the pool of water.
Where is it in like that very first dungeon that we did?
Yeah,
So we'd have to go through that whole thing.
yeah.
I'll be honest. I'm pretty confident we didn't completely get rid of the aberrant threat there. So if we go there, we're probably going to be having to fight some of those monsters again.
How long is it going to take again to get there?
It's like an hour outside of town. It's not very far away,
Oh,
and it's in the direction you're going actually.
I mean, I guess we might
Well,
as
if that's
well.
the case, we might as
A
well.
weird horse shrug.
You guys are going?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you going to keep drinking?
I'm gonna cut him off.
How
if he
about-
tries.
I'm
How
gonna
about this,
separate it.
guys? Since he can stay in that shape for 2 hours,
I scratch a 1 into the ground.
1 hour? Oh, okay, 1 hour. Weak. Hazel and I, we go ahead and search and meet you guys at the cave.
As I'm
You could come too. You
Wait,
could
and
probably
meet
keep up.
us at the. If you guys are going ahead to the cave, okay, whatever. I'll come with you and bring message.
Okay.
Because message can breathe water, and that seems like a good idea to include.
Yeah, he can hold his breath. She can hold her breath for like an hour. She can
Oh,
breathe
well.
water.
We're gonna have to
Seems
walk.
She's
workable
pretty
enough.
aquatic.
We're
Yeah.
gonna have to walk 10 minutes with them till we can get to my mount.
I said, can I drive?
Are we in a group yet?
Can you drive?
At this point, you'd be coming.
I think you should take a short rest.
All right,
Take
so
some of this
are we ready?
oil off
I
for
can
you.
drive.
Whoa. Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are taking a slight stop just out of town. Just for...
I can't afford that. But maybe you can if I pay you more?
Not much more.
5 gold each.
No.
Look, this is the plan.
I'm
some
sorry.
It'll take a couple hours. I'll explain the situation to him.
Some of us are gonna go ahead.
I can go higher. 10 gold.
10 gold, 10 gold.
How about this?
You just got paid 45.
This is the only way I'm gonna say yes to.
Do I need
I
to
say
get-
we knock him out.
do I
and
need to
shut
get
him
my
up
money
for a
back?
little bit.
Are
That's
you
probably not a
kidding
really
me?
diplomatic way to handle it.
Excuse me,
Diplomacy.
boy. When you make a deal, you honor it. And
What do you want?
What is that kind of horse out?
now, I'm willing to pay more
I'm gonna cast speak
if
with.
I can get an
I can't
expeditious
understand you, right?
travel.
I can.
I don't
That's
have
what Speak with Animals
time
does.
for you
Well, no,
guys
I
to
mean right
accidentally
now.
kill yourselves.
Not unless you cast speak with animals.
Right. So I'm gonna cast speak with the animals.
How about you don't stop and we catch up with you, and then if we die, you don't have to pay us as much.
Exactly what he said. Please.
That's a good deal.
We'll keep going.
I mean,
Yes.
that's not why I'm paying
You're a
you.
horse, you don't talk.
Do you need more
I
money?
can't
Is that
speak
what
with
you
the
need?
animals.
Oh.
No?
We can go up to 70. That's fine.
Money is not our issue.
Maybe for you. What about the rest of you? Would you like an additional 30 gold
The
to
only
get me there?
the only way I'm gonna agree to not take this detour is you provide us with a diamond plus the pay.
I can get you a diamond, but we have to get to Porto.
That's a pretty dang good deal.
30 gold.
Hold on.
Diamond,
hold on.
diamond for bringing back someone
How
from
big
the
of a
dead.
diamond are we talking?
500 gold worth.
Yes. A diamond to bring back Vanya.
But I will not help you with that if you decide to take that detour.
I'm sorry, Hazel.
I vote. We'll just go straight there. Am I drunk right now?
What do you
Note,
think, Remy?
Before
I'm a
Before
horse. I
you-
can only talk to him.
No.
Before you assume that I'm going to be giving you a 500 gold diamond, I didn't say I would. I said I can find you one for a good price. Less than 500. Not
Are you
by a
saying-
lot, but less.
Wait.
Maybe.
So you won't purchase it for us? You'll just find it?
I can help you, but it's 500 gold. Imagine if I paid you 500 gold. Ridiculous. You're taking me somewhere.
We're getting paid way more than 500 gold.
But he's making 500 on top.
It's not ridiculous considering in this cave we could potentially find a magic
Let's see.
item.
Let's a magic item. What, like, what's it called? A cane of water prevention? What are they called?
That's close enough.
Magic items are magic items. I can buy you magic item. There are more important things
Look, here's the deal.
than a detour.
You and Cole Krill are all that really needs to go down there, right? Because you can get down that cliff easy. He can get down that cliff easy. Hazel absolutely cannot get down that
Yeah, I
cliff
can.
easy. You can't hear me.
He's speaking in horse.
And
I don't speak horse.
He can't speak with animals. No.
frankly, we go past today.
We can catch up.
You and Cole Krill book it to that cave tonight.
That
do
means
the
I'd
stuff.
have to leave my horse with you guys though. Because you wouldn't be able to keep pulling it.
Well, no, because we're not traveling in the night.
So you're saying
Unless that becomes an arrangement when Mike
you're
comes around.
saying at night is when we go back?
Yeah, because we'll be stopped to camp. You'll go back, take care of that. We'll stick with him.
Zoltan, give me an intelligence check.
That is a 10.
You know you could pull this off. Whether anybody could keep up with you because of the amount of backtracking, don't know. But you are not only resistant to fatigue in and of yourself, you have been trained to push past your limits as far as that goes. You could do that.
That is true.
But you would be like getting back with no sleep. Because you're backtracking 7 hours of travel.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. I was like, I think
But it is something you could do.
I can do it if we really want us to go look, but the rest of you would have to keep going. I would leave at night. I don't have to sleep. Neither does my mount. I can push through the night and go.
And if we have
Am
to
I
make-
speaking in horse or?
No,
You're speaking in common.
Okay,
Yeah.
So you're hearing his hat.
that would be
I
fun.
mean, I'm fine with you guys splitting up. Just get me there.
Yeah, if you if we make any detours, we'll leave markings. We're definitely not gonna leave you behind. And if the worst thing happens and we split up, then we'll meet you at Porto. Contingency plan is we meet you at the actual dock at noon.
So you
My
guys.
favorite thing is that a horse just said contingency plan.
In order for this to work, I would travel back 7 hours. That's
Jeez.
essentially the time you guys would be resting for.
Well, the average travel day is like an hour or two of prep, 8 hours of travel, 6 or 7 hours of recovery, and then 8 or so hours of sleep. Because there's, like, as much as we talk about just traveling, there's a lot of steps to traveling, including, like, maintenance for shoes and things like that. Because you're
Taking
gonna
a
travel
dump.
a ton.
Eating lunch.
Yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff.
Weather.
Because of your specific
Getting
circumstances, like, you might even be able to make it back somewhere in the middle of the night.
Construction detours in the forest.
I think that's the plan.
All the gnomes
So,
are building a hut.
Everybody,
Those badgers.
this is what I'm suggesting. That we travel for the standard travel, 8 hours until we get to camp. As soon as we make camp, though, I would have to go and I would search the cave because I can get there and get back probably before you leave in the morning.
Okay. So is that what's happening?
I'm fine with that.
Are you okay with that?
I'm fine
Travel
with that.
time will not be hindered,
Exactly. That's all I asked for. That's all
and
I'm
my
paying
fighting
for.
capability probably will not be hindered.
And do you feel safe making the journey in the cave by yourself?
Yes.
Well, he made it halfway through it by himself before, remember?
Off screen.
Hey, turning into a spider gets you past a lot of obstacles.
I guess. Yeah.
And also,
Almost
he
like
didn't-
druids are the best class.
he also didn't have meat,
True.
so things are like, you're not food.
When you turn into a spider, are you just an exoskeleton?
You've seen it.
Oh, that's right. I didn't like it.
Okay, so,
Well, it sounds like you have yourself a deal, partner.
So original pay plus a free deal to talk to somebody else. I won't charge you a dime to set this guy up for you.
And that's
We'll have
to
a
find
discussion
the
later.
He also
Sorry, no
said-
such thing as dimes. Won't charge you a cover to set up a deal with this man.
He also said that he would pay additional money.
I suggested it.
you speaking horse.
Oh, I don't speak horse.
You did. So you suggested you'd
I
pay
s-
us extra money to make sure you get there in most haste.
I suggested money.
Yes, but we are.
But then I suggested a deal with a merchant.
But you're gonna get. See, what you're saying is you'll
Wait.
get us a cheaper price on diamond. What if that's not guaranteed?
It's guaranteed, or I'll pay the rest.
That's not bad.
Okay. Everyone okay with that?
I mean, I was okay with the deal 45 real-time
Yeah.
minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, let's keep moving here. Okay,
Let's go.
to abbreviate things, you travel through the day. Yes.
Can I do the introduction of my mount?
Yes, actually, please do.
So once we get 10-15 minutes out of town, I'm like, hold on, and I go into. I'm assuming there's forest or.
Yeah, there's forest along the left side of this road. Like,
Also,
you know,
by this point, my disguise self would have dropped, so I don't know how close I'd be getting to him.
you notice he's keeping his distance a little from you, but I don't think you would care.
I don't care.
But I come walking
How does he
out.
feel?
What do you mean?
I open up my book.
Oh, how do you feel about him?
How do I feel?
How does your character feel
I
about
completely
your
distrust
employer?
him.
Okay.
I chuckle.
Okay, moving on.
So I come walking out with a skeletal horse. Well, skeletal war horse, right?
Yes, but it's heavily barded, so you'd have to be pretty close to it to actually. So it's got like the horse socks and like the horse gambeson.
To cover.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
completely covered. But like it gets up close and you're like, this is like the most gaunt horse you've ever seen. Like this thing underneath all these wraps must be skin and bones. But he just slings into the saddle without a problem, brings it over, hooks up the wagon to it. It just takes on. It just starts going.
I take a whiff and I go,
Does it smell like? Yeah, I was gonna say, does it smell like a horse?
no meat.
Doesn't smell like anything.
How often do you prestidigitate your horse?
Often enough.
I can see that.
I'll get my warhound from the kennel.
Okay, sweet. So prancing along, prancing. Sure, prancing along and beside the
Warhound
wagon
dressage.
is
That sounds so cute.
Sounds like
Is,
something I would never watch.
Did you pick
is
up
the
that?
halfling on the back of the fairly brutish, like aggressive-looking dog, bred for size, strength, and speed. And you proceed through the day unhindered. You arrive at your camp. You begin setting up. You unhitch the horse, run it back. You get to the caves. Give me an investigation check.
Also, wouldn't the horse say, "No, bro"?
That is a 6.
No,
Six?
got the joke.
Okay. Okay. It takes you about an hour to find the entrance to get back in. You get back in. You get to that cliff, and believe me, I was very much so considering running through that whole encounter again, but I decided against it. And that was what I was planning. Like, I'm not just passing them on this just now. You work your way down the cliff. You work your way back towards the vault. You remember how the lock worked. You unlock it. I would point out by yourself you don't have the means to relock it because it took all of you combined to have the spells to be able to relock it.
That is true.
You make your way back into the back of the cavern. So far, you haven't noticed any disturbances from aberrant creatures. Give me an insight check followed by an investigation check.
So
Just let
inside,
them
Do
all
you have
out.
guidance?
I do. So the insight is a 7.
7? Okay.
Yep. And you said investigation.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna guidance myself on this. Much better. That's a 22 for investigation.
22. Okay. So you walk in, because you know your bones. You walk into the water, get down to the bottom, and you're going to find kind of a strange bubble, if you will, at the bottom that's holding the water pressure off the bottom. Do you step into it?
Yes.
Okay, you immediately fall 20 feet. Give me an acrobatics check.
Oh, because I don't have time to do anything. Darn. 17.
17. Okay.
Alright, man.
You're able to catch yourself. The reason you don't take damage is because you immediately hit an edge and you slide along that edge until you come to a stop. You find yourself in a cavern. You look around, you've got dark vision, and the stone looks completely different from the stone of the cavern above you. And you can see some light down a shaft to your right.
Okay. I am going to cast invisibility
Okay.
on myself
Okay.
and make my way down.
That's
Okay.
really good for you. You don't have a smell, do you?
Yeah.
Just
He
the
leaves.
clickety clackety of walking.
Yeah. So you work your way
It's a
about
Velvet Camp.
100 yards down the tunnel, and you step out into the strangest landscape you've ever seen. You look, and the stone slopes out from in front of you, heads miles out, and then curves up. And you follow it all the way up and over, and looking like hundreds of miles up, across, back down, and coming around to meet you. And in the center of this space is a hovering ball of magma.
You made it to the core.
No. From your studies,
Yeah.
you would recognize that you're standing in the elemental plane of Earth. And there's all sorts of strange things around you. There are what looks like a quaking aspen field that, you look at it, and it's white marble.
Wait, this is that portal.
Mm-hmm.
Because we had found this.
You found it before, yeah.
I thought we closed it.
No. You had no means to. What you did was you sealed the gate. That you just opened. This was where your friend, the Asamar Ranger, got abducted through, because he was a native of the plane of Earth.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay, do you head back?
So the portal is behind me.
Yeah.
and I can get back.
Yeah, you'd have to climb the wall, but you could get back through.
Oh yeah.
This was a possible diverging point that would have gone way off of the I didn't plan for this, but I wanted to give you the option route.
Yes, I'm gonna go back.
Okay. You go back. You want to just shift to do it? Yeah, just shift. It'll keep things simpler. As you're climbing back out with that investigation, you roll. Just outside of the air bubble, you're going to notice that there is what appears to be... It's hard to tell if it's human, per se, but a humanoid skull that is engraved all over it.
Now, this wasn't where we left that.
Where you left what?
The flaming skull.
No, that was a dragonborn skull anyway.
Okay. I'm going to grab it.
Okay. Do anything else?
Yes, give me a second. I need to look at something. Oh, wrong one. So when I realize that I can't close the door, and I'm assuming I don't have the means to close this rift, I'm gonna think to myself, I can't leave this. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look up and say, in temporal, please, is there any way I can get the power this one time to close this rift in your name?
You don't feel any sort of response?
Alright, in that case, I'm going to get my ring. Centurion, I found a rift, and there's no way for me to close it, and I need you to send a team to close it immediately. It's a rift to the earth plane.
Identify location?
I'm going to give him the location, the cave.
Isn't this the one you said you sealed before?
Yes, I had forgotten it was here, and a companion of mine thought there was more loot here. This is my fault. ...
You're fired, bro.
Yes, it is. I'll see what I can do. Be more thoughtful in the future. Do you leave?
Alright, I leave.
Okay. So it takes you a bunch of hours. You get back to the group. Okay. You're getting back to the group mid-watch. Who wants to be on mid-watch?
Me.
I'm sleeping.
Okay.
I'll go on watch.
Okay, so you two are on watch?
I'm not super good at it right now because I'm also enchanting a shield.
Okay. So go ahead and give me a perception check.
That's only +1.
Something I will do. Something I would like to say.
We had closed it.
Oh, bad luck with
why did we always
perception
ask Vice to do perception checks? Because he rolls natural ones, that's why.
I got a
So
23.
Don't worry, that's how I do it with
You
stealth
do
when
it with
I'm talking to my
disadvantage
ring.
because you're enchanting.
I was like, a +1's not bad.
I do it with
Oh.
a 20.
20? Okay.
Important note.
Yes.
I would have need to have bought food. I don't have food.
Okay. Just mark off 5 gold.
Want a
You've
good
got-
berry?
You've got plenty of it. Okay.
So
So,
5 gold, you can have a good berry.
yeah, guys, come on, keep it together. There's been a lot of talking over each other. We need to keep that down. At mid-watch, you hear the thundering of hooves in the distance. After a few minutes, you see the familiar form of Zotan returning on his horse. That as soon as it stops, it just stops and doesn't sweat or pant. It just holds perfectly still.
Yeah, that thing's definitely dead too.
Okay. So?
So in the morning when Hazel wakes up, I'll show her what I found.
Okay.
I'll show everybody.
Yeah. So fast forwarding to that.
Before then, could I have spent that night studying the spellbook again? Not enough to take exhaustion, but
Okay.
can I make an Arcana check
Yep.
again?
Give me an Arcana check.
I'm going to use a portent to get a 26.
Okay, that is one success. Okay. Okay, so there's no disturbances in the night. Morning comes. You show her the skull.
Yes.
I'll take it. Can I make any kind of check? History or Arcana?
You said there's writing on it?
I said that it was engraved.
Engravings.
That was
Okay.
the word. So looking at it in the light, you didn't notice this in the dark. Even in the dark vision, it's hard to read. But when you hand this over, you realize that half, like evenly split down where like the hemispheres would be, the left half of it is inscribed in writings in deep speech.
Deep speech.
The right half appears to be pictographs, but they don't seem to be in the right order. It's a little bit weird to figure out. If anybody that wants to can make an intelligence check.
I'm still sleeping.
12.
25.
25? Okay.
Hold on. 18.
Okay. Okay. So it's you can't discern a specific meaning, so I'm just going to describe it to you.
Mm-hmm.
You see a group of stick figures, basically, that proceed as a group. They move into some sort of space or structure or something. It's hard to tell. And again, these aren't in order. You're having to like figure out what the proper order would be. They appear to fight creatures. You think that's what it is, because the stick figures for the creatures lay broken after the encounter.
Mm-hmm.
They move through this space more. They come to a place in the space where there is a small shape with a star on it. One of them takes the shape with the star, and then they leave.
Mm-hmm.
The star appears on one of the figures' heads. It's hard to tell, but you think it's the one that took the shape, but that took the shape in the first place. But it's hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
They leave the space. They go to another space, but it's more open feeling. There they find other stick figures. The person with the star goes to these people with these stick figures,
Mm-hmm.
and then they have the star on their heads.
This reminds me of a book by Dr. Seuss.
Then it looks like all the people with stars grab weapons or sticks or something, and it looks like they go fight other people.
Oh my gosh.
But these people have weird lines that come off their faces.
Do the lines that come off of their faces like go like that?
Mostly, but not completely.
Interesting. Okay. And I'll say I'll like look at
Who
Zotan.
has the highest medicine score?
No way,
Wouldn't
that's
it be the doctor?
It's got
I have a +5.
It might be Doc, but you
I have
guys
a
Plus one, so
I have a
think
plus
it's probably
5.
him.
pretty good actually.
+5.
Plus
five.
4.
Okay. The two of you, this skull, like, you're asleep.
I sure am.
You look at it. It looks human-ish, but there's evidence of repeated breaks that have healed throughout it, and it's longer than a human's head should be.
Oh my gosh, it is.
There's no lower jaw, but the upper jaw. There's evidence of where there were teeth but are no longer, and instead there's two large fangs that almost seem like the snake fangs that can pivot. It's the strangest thing. You've never seen a skull like this before.
So I'll tell those guys, or whoever's awake, that information then.
Okay. And you're able to? Do I recognize it as deep speech?
Because
You recognize
I
it.
speak deep speech though.
I'll show him the skull.
You look at it and there's a lot of nonsense on it. Give me an investigation check.
14.
Okay, you gather that mostly this was an inscription that protected the mind of whoever had received this carving on their skull. So
It's kind of like a helmet or
no,
something.
they were alive.
directly
when this
on their skull.
They were alive when this was done to them. Otherwise, it would serve no purpose. But like whatever magic was in it is long since faded. But there's
You can
like
copy that.
there's elements of there's what do you get on the investigation? You get 16?
Crap, what was it? Yeah, 16. It was
16. It's hard to get the gist of it, but something to the effect of prevent civil war.
okay.
But like that's the only sort of coherent sentence that you're able to construct out of the words.
Okay. And I go. I'd say to you, it appears it was some sort of to prevent civil war or something, or it was attached to like their. It was written on their skull, like physically. It was just engraved almost, like.
For protection.
Yeah.
A
lot of it's gibberish, but
I'll point out.
can't quite understand it.
I'll walk Doc through the pictograms, and then I'll say, I think you should hold on to this.
Okay.
And I'm gonna reach out. I'm like, I'm not gonna let him because I haven't left. I'm still there. So everything you guys just did,
We could try engraving it on his skull and see what happens.
I'd like to see you try.
That could be very interesting. You do have an exposed skull.
Quick, hold
We
him
would
down.
probably need to do some sort of enchantment rather than just carving, and we would also need his consent because I'm not about just.
Oh, I mean, I'm not saying we're gonna force it on you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I would never agree to that.
Oh, okay.
I would say it's obvious to anybody that handles it that this is magically inert.
So, as I begin to wake,
Okay. Your host awakens.
I begin to play my flute.
Okay.
I can't whistle right now. I'm smiling.
You're fine.
Well,
Just
Hold it.
and he goes on this for about 10 minutes, and then I don't know if you guys want to do something in between, but it's gonna take about 10 minutes to get myself an unseen servant.
I guess let's get
So,
back on the road.
Is he going to start cooking for you?
You'll see.
Okay, so you guys are going about your morning thing. He plays for about 10 minutes. A rather nice tune, actually. And then...
All right, Joffrey. Glad you're here again. Time to dress me.
You see him stand up, and you see this invisible figure start picking up elements of clothing, and you just see the clothing just put itself on him, apparently, as he readies himself for the day.
Now, go make breakfast, or at least start the fire. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna go see myself about a tree.
You all feel as if there's some invisible form that saluted when he dismissed him. And then, after a moment, Flint and Steel levitate over to the campsite, get some tinder going, and you hear as it builds up, and the figure builds a fire, walks over, starts grabbing rations, and prepares you a lovely meal. Because you didn't specify, he does cook for
I need to
everyone.
get myself
Okay,
one.
good.
He comes to give you your meal.
If you need to borrow one, just let me know. For real.
Great.
Brings you over
man.
to.
Awesome.
I haven't had a
He's
proper.
holding you food.
I haven't
Oh,
had a proper breakfast
Thank you.
for forever.
I gave him second breakfast.
Okay, so everybody has their lovely breakfasts. And so do you set up?
Yes.
Okay.
On the road again.
Okay, who's going to be driving the carriage? I waived this the first day, okay? Do you have either animal handling or drive land vehicle?
Vehicle land.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Victory.
Go ahead and give me your choice of wisdom or dex plus proficiency.
Wisdom.
I would like to help him.
Okay.
I don't know
I'm
my
gonna
features and
guidance
traits very
myself.
well, but I would like to help him.
So he's
Let
giving
me
you
see.
advantage for he's your,
Is that how
your
that works?
co-pilot.
As a
Very well.
bonus action, 60 feet inspiration.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
give him some inspiration.
Okay. You receive some bardic
For 10
inspiration
minutes.
from your new employer.
What size?
Well, what's your inspiration die?
Oh, a d6.
So do I have advantage or not?
You don't have advantage. He's giving you a d6. And I recommend you use it now because it wears off in 10 minutes.
I know. So, because I rolled two d20s.
Take
I'll
the first
just-
one.
Take the first.
I mean, I could help him also, but
That helps. That is a total of 16.
Ah, more than plenty. You only needed a 10.
Well, I almost would have failed if it wasn't for guidance and the
through immense magical
you
support
also-
and my wisdom. Just kidding.
and your
I forgot my
proficiency
wisdom.
bonus.
So
Okay, so you're like 20 something at this point.
22.
You expertly wheel the cart around, get back on the honestly well-maintained and level roads. It's like the Vale takes good care of their roads. Who would like to take watch, or do you guys want to take watch? Do you want to proceed quickly? Like, what do you want to do?
Let's proceed quickly, I say.
Does that mean we don't get
Lord.
watch?
Nope, you get disadvantage on watch.
I'll take watch and I'll be flying above. Does that
Okay.
give me advantage and balance it out?
I'd say so.
Sweet.
Perfect.
While I am driving, I will. Well, actually, if he's there, I'm
I'll
not
be
going
doing
to
watch
do
from
this.
the ground as well.
Okay.
Am I allowed to do that
Yeah,
with
go ahead,
disadvantage?
With disadvantage. What do you have?
13.
13?
We'll just chill in the cart.
16.
Seriously? No, you're walking.
I'll be reading.
You'd
I'll,
have to be sitting on Vanya's corpse.
Oh,
I'll be walking and reading my notes.
Okay.
So I got 16.
I thought you were helping
ground.
me.
I helped. Oh yeah, if I get time. I only have 10 minutes.
fine. I'll just hold
I
my
guess I'll
crossbow
be-
of
Oh,
arrows then.
that's right.
Okay.
You weren't.
Sorry, what?
giving me-
I'll
yeah,
just.
right.
I guess I'll just be walking right next
Okay.
to the cart. Just.
Okay, so you guys proceed on for a good 3 or 4 hours without any real incident. Is there anything you guys want to be doing on the road?
Not particularly.
You want to be studying a thing?
Yep, if I can do
Yeah,
that.
go ahead.
Okay.
That's something you could do on the road. Like, making acid would be a more risky... proposal,
7 plus 4.
Making drugs while moving is difficult.
11?
Yeah.
Setting
Close,
up
but
a
not
mobile
quite.
meth lab.
I didn't mean that kind of acid. Anyway.
And some
yeah.
mushrooms on the
You're off,
road.
but...
Can I just report? No, it's okay. I didn't think
Question.
of it.
Anyway, yes.
Would I have gotten a short rest since I got back midnight?
Yeah, I would say so. Okay. Either way, you proceed 3 or 4 hours without incident. You, up high, I'm assuming you're dropping down for rest periodically, you're going to notice a kind of ragged looking, not ragged as in like beaten down, but like ragged as in like not as well organized, caravan of about 7 or 8 wagons or carts, halfling scale, coming towards you up the road.
Okay. I'll swoop down and I'll say, there's a bunch of wagons up ahead of us coming our way. Looks like they're all halflings.
Prepare for battle.
Wait, seriously?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's a joke.
Any
I'm not
any
used to that.
halflings that may cause you any trouble, or be looking for you?
Halflings, not so much. I mean, it could happen. But I mean, it could happen to you.
Man, you really don't deal in absolutes, do you?
That's how you get ahead.
Hey, absolutely not.
You deliver absolutes. You don't promise anything.
Very well. So, in about a half hour or so, coming up over the rise ahead of you, you see
Be as merchant as
what
possible.
becomes pretty immediately apparent is a refugee column.
That's not good.
That's sad.
And they're heading... sorry, I got confused for a second there. They're heading, and you see a few people on Houndback, but you're definitely seeing like families loaded up with whatever they could get. Like
How many
most of them,
people?
you guess probably 6 or 7 families, so
Do they have any weapons?
about 30-ish people.
Something I forgot to do. Sorry.
Yeah.
When I woke and I saw Zotan,
Mhm.
my character would have said, "I'm glad you made it back, Bones." That's it. Sorry.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I stole it for you.
Yes.
I was coming up to the wagons.
The wagons come down the road, and you can see, like, they're not like getting on like a battle stance, but you see some of the people like reach down, check to make sure their crossbow's not entirely out of reach.
I'll happily wave.
One of them has a spear resting in their stirrup, sort of a thing, and there's a wariness. You would guess probably because you're obviously not halflings, barring one. And well,
One
he
and
still
a
doesn't look like a halfling.
Other than our 3/4 sling.
Either way, they come rolling over the ridge, and the lead rider starts heading out towards you. And I think we're actually going to take a break right there because it's a little past 9:30. So we'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes, somewhere around there, while we get a quick snack. We're going to have somebody in the chat available to answer any questions you might have. And we'll be back in a bit.
Woo!
welcome back. Thanks for being patient. Sorry about that, but it took a little bit longer to cook the quesadillas than I anticipated, but, such is life. Anyway, so picking up where we left off, you guys are riding on your way to Porto. Yeah,
We're about to
we need to fix this.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. And you see a refugee caravan coming up the road, and the lead rider comes riding up to you. He's probably a little bit past middle-aged halfling. He's got the spear resting in the stirrup, and he comes up and he says, "Ho there, travelers! Bit of a eclectic party to be traveling the Vale these days."
It's true, but this is the people that I've paid. I'm trying to get to Porto as soon as possible.
So you're in charge of this little group here?
Not necessarily, but I am paying them.
Fair enough. We can respect that. You said you're headed to Porto.
Mm-hmm.
You know how they're doing with all the raids?
Do I?
You wouldn't.
The raids?
Raids?
Yeah, I mean the goblins.
Oh, this is why I paid you guys.
Yeah, there was. We're coming from our town. Like they hit us about a couple of days ago. They tried to mess with mess with the weather, but the druid was able to hold them off. Even tried to kidnap the druid. Druid killed a whole bunch of them, but Lenny's young. Anyway, but then they came in mass and just rode through town. I didn't have a choice but to flee.
Ironically, Tavira is where we're coming from. They don't have the goblin problem anymore.
Anymore?
Mm-mm. So we were there not too long ago, as in like yesterday. We were there with them when they kicked out the goblins.
Oh, really?
Yeah, their militia is pretty well put together.
Good to hear that some of the small towns are holding it together.
I mean, there was almost a big old flood, but
Flood, you say?
If you're heading back there, there's currently a caravan of relatively organized gnolls. Probably means it's pretty safe to go there, just because of the numbers.
Well, we're actually thinking of heading up to Amadaro. Anybody with local knowledge, which would be most of you actually, because you've been here for a bit, would know that Amadaro is the fort that's got us a decent-sized town attached to it that's on the border between the Vale and, I believe, Taradel. We heard that the goblins weren't hitting the bigger cities so much. It sounded like they were sticking to smaller towns that had trouble defending themselves. So I heard about some other refugees gathering up there. Thought we'd head that way. But
Smart
if
move.
you say Tavira's doing good, we might stop off there, rest for a bit. Got some people that have been pretty run ragged.
I'd recommend the Bad Dog Inn.
Oh,
I would not.
Carlotta's a gem.
Maybe the ugly turtle. And
Strange.
She's very relaxed, runs in a very like loosey-goosey, just total party place.
Heck, we didn't pay for 4 days.
Yeah.
I don't know about a party place, but I certainly like the sound of a free inn.
I'd recommend. They've got good whiskey.
Well, she probably won't let you guys stay there for free, but it is inexpensive.
Fair enough.
And as long as you guys don't cause any trouble with her, like, she really isn't bad.
And then I'll just like wink as
She got on her bad side.
Like,
Don't mention her name. Tell her that Remy said she was a gem and that.
oh, speaking of names, my name's Altair Lobo.
Oh, good to meet you. My name's Remy.
He sticks his hand out for you. He says, "Well, good to hear that at least other parts of the Vale aren't quite as messed up as we are." I'm afraid.
did you come from Porto?
Oh no. We stayed heading north at the fork. Well, actually, no, they would have headed west at the fork. We didn't head that way. Wanted to get to a more fortified place. Porto's a pretty good sized city, but it doesn't have the same sort of defenses that the fort up north does.
How are you guys doing in terms of supplies?
We were able to, because of the raids, like we lost a lot of supplies and stuff, but when bad things start happening, you start packing up food together. I mean, that's how we've survived all these years with all the invaders that have tried to take the veil from us. So once problems started happening, we were able to pack up some decent amount of supplies. We're gonna be coming in a little thin, but we'll have enough. And especially if we can stop over at Tavira and get some supplies there, it could be very
I
helpful.
wish we could spare some, but we could spare 1 or 2 meals. It's not quite enough for your group.
Even our horse is all skin and bones.
If you
That's a
guys
very skinny horse.
if you guys would like, I could provide you with food for your entire party for the day.
Oh
That
yeah.
would certainly be useful.
Clutch Goodberry.
So as a reminder, I said there were like 30 of them?
That's why I said 1 or 2 wouldn't do anything.
Yeah. I have 4 spell slots at first level.
Okay, I'm just making sure you're not
Yeah.
just blowing one spell slot.
No, I'm
Okay.
aware.
He's like, yeah, our druid did this for us too. Thank you very much. And so they have this parade of people come by and take good berries from you. And like, there's a bunch of kids and stuff. You can tell that a lot of them are with grandparents or aunts and uncles because, again, most of the parents are off to war. Yeah, the kids have this look of wonder as they have this kind of like skeptical look, and they'll take a berry and they'll bite in. Like, it tastes pretty good. And then after they swallow it, they'll have this look of wonder, like, I don't feel hungry. Like, they certainly have more space to eat, but they don't feel, the lack of energy and such. So, yeah, they go through and do all that. Anybody else doing anything?
How many? So 3 spell slots?
Yeah, we'll call it 3. It'll be close enough.
I'm still telling the horse to go.
Okay, so you're
I
gonna
didn't-
leave.
I didn't stop.
Okay, well, that complicates the handing out Goodberry. Well, I suppose he could have hopped off and then run to catch up.
I thought he wasn't. Wait, are you on the wagon?
Oh, that's true. Nobody's riding on the
Yeah.
wagon. Okay.
Just,
Well, Banya is.
Yeah.
He's not riding. He's laying.
Yes. Anyway, so he says, well, your wagon appears to be leaving without you. I don't want to keep you too long.
Name's Uriah Smith.
Uriah Smith. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
If I ever run into you again, perhaps we can help each other out.
Ooh, just so you know, most of the goblins were taken care of near Tavira, though one of the kind of big nasty ones did get away. So even though it should be safe, don't keep your eye out.
Will do.
Yeah, and if you hear a striker, just steer clear. He'll get you.
Striker? Fair enough. Steer clear of any goblin called Striker.
And especially the Git.
Fair enough. Okay, well, unless there's anything else I can do for you folks, I think it's best if I get back to my people.
And let's
Safe
go.
travels.
Thank you much. He rides off and rejoins his
And then I
group
say
right now.
deep speech, or not deep speech, and I say telepathy to him. In the end, nothing really matters. I'm just
Do you?
kidding. Just kidding.
You might as well. They don't know your voice.
As he's walking away, just
In the end, nothing really matters.
Vanya sits up.
Vanya just sits up and slaps you.
As we're walking away, I'll just lean over to Remy and I'm like, you could have let me have that.
What?
Never mind.
Look, did I lie?
No, but he didn't need to know.
Okay, fair enough.
What?
He just said that the innkeeper didn't like me, and I was
Oh.
like, aw.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, traveling through the remainder of the day, nothing of significance happens. And you end up camping for the night. Who's taking first watch?
I'll do it.
You two?
Yeah.
Can I assist in every watch?
Yes, actually, you can.
So
And also, is there anything that anybody wants to do tonight? Like, say, continue working on some enchantments and stuff?
I'm going to be map making.
Didn't you also get some alchemist supplies? You were talking about making a potion of wakefulness a while ago, as I recall.
Yeah, I might have some. Yeah, I have alchemist supplies.
Okay, go ahead and give me a roll plus intelligence plus proficiency, and go ahead and do your arcana.
Very important. 17.
Intelligence plus proficiency.
Yeah.
22.
22? Okay. You continue to make progress. You feel like you're somewhere around 2/5 of the way.
Okay.
25.
Yes. 25? Okay, you're able to finish your potion of wakefulness. As a reminder, what it does is it allows you to complete, well, allows anyone, it's less useful for you actually, it allows anyone to complete a long rest. Well, I mean, Like, because what it does is allows them to stay awake while doing a
I
long
know, it's
rest.
just kind of ironic me making this potion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue making my map.
It's like a
Oh, okay. I'm going to do
It's like
your
a double
cartography
espresso.
then. What did I say? Wisdom plus proficiency for that?
Yeah.
That makes sense. For the
5 hour
perception
energy.
survival thing.
If it's not pressing, I wouldn't mind chatting with Remy.
Go for it.
And I'm going to be sitting here doing card tricks to myself.
I got 19 on my.
He's like turning up the heat on the beaker and card tricks.
Yep.
19?
on my
Okay.
cartography.
Doing good.
Okay, and I got 16 on perception for the first watch.
Okay.
I would like to search around for ingredients for a potion of healing.
Okay, give me an herbalism check. That would be wisdom plus proficiency. And go ahead.
So, berries.
Yeah. It's one of the things that the Harvest Circle taught me that actually stuck. Yeah, I'm a druid.
I was guessing they talked about you doing some sort of I don't know. They mentioned that a druid was a big part of solving the issue in the town.
Yeah. The goblins were doing this really funky thing with the weather. Actually, me and Zotan helped stop whatever it was that they had started.
I mean, obviously, I wouldn't have been able to get to where I'm going without you guys solving that problem, which I'm grateful for.
I'm just glad that Tavira's still around. I mean, those people are not bad people.
They're hardy,
Yeah.
especially that amigo.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised that we only lost 10 people in that raid.
Still, that's 10.
Yeah.
10 names lost. So, Druid, how long does this group together? Were you like assigned to solve this, and then you were like, well, now we're comrades?
Kind of happened a little over a week ago. I mean, like me and Doc, we've been traveling for a little while. We got hired to help out in another small town a while back, and I mean, we almost died there, but we got out of it. And then we found our way to Tavira. We met Hazel and Vanya, and then later we met Cole Krill and Zotan and Vice, and
It was a big group all at once.
it was pretty fortuitous, that's for sure.
I'm surprised that you guys are all willing to... Like, obviously you're not going to be spending 500 gold, I promise, but I'm surprised you'd all be willing to do such a thing for someone that you barely know.
Vanya is very generous. I mean, if there's someone that deserves to be given another chance to come back, it's probably him. This thing I'm wearing, this carapace breastplate, I was only able to afford it because he fronted me some cash, and this thing has saved my life. And I watched him front a whole bunch of cash to that baker, the one who won the baking contest.
Yeah.
I mean, she was about to go completely under, and
Really?
he fronted the cash to keep her afloat.
That's
Yeah.
powerful.
Vanya deserves a second chance.
I mean, I'd hope that we all get that second chance.
Yeah. So, Zotan mentioned that there was some sort of scandal in the Alliance.
Yeah. Surprised you haven't heard about it.
I don't travel much. I'm actually hoping to make it down there sometime.
You should. Higher up. Not upstairs. Upstairs. Visit upstairs. If you can. Avoid downstairs.
I've heard the levels of Bastion City.
Hmm.
Yeah, it sounds cool. I want to go there. I mean, I told you I'm looking for Iron Alliance Jones. And as much as it sounds like
I'm not. I don't mean to be laughing. It's just I read those books when I was young, right?
Yeah.
And they inspired me to want to be an adventurer. My father, the interesting man that he is, taught me valuable lessons about fantasy and make-believe and how it gets you nowhere.
Well,
But
yeah.
it would be a fun dream to have.
Luckily, I have confirmation that he's real.
What?
Yeah.
Like
he's a real man.
Mushrooms told you, or
No, my mentor actually saw him when she was a young girl.
I mean, I guess there has to be somebody that the stories are based off of. It'd be a lot easier than having to make it all up.
Yeah. And I mean, he's probably fairly old, but he still knows some stuff, and I mean, I could use his help. So.
Well, if we ever make it towards the Iron Alliance, and if for some reason I'm not there on your way there, contact me. I'll see if I can get some information. Hopefully, I'll have an influence enough by then. Hopefully.
I'd really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Do I know what these books were, by the way?
The Iron Alliance Jones
Oh,
books.
you know
are,
of these books.
if nothing else from being around him, you know. They're pulp novels. They're like adventure stories of dashing archaeology and stuff like that. Think Indiana Jones, but turned into one of those cheesy old radio plays, but in book form.
I have
See
a
here, troll.
I have a 13-volume compendium.
That he carries with him.
Yeah.
Reads it to us as a bedtime story every night.
Yep.
Okay. Does anybody else want to talk with anybody?
I was going
else
to finish
right
up
now?
the story.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna sit up on.
Hold on, he's finishing off.
Remy, if there's any song you'd like me to play, I've got a flute. You got any favorites? And then if you don't have one, that's fine. We'll just fade away.
The Iron Alliance theme song.
How's that song go? I can't remember how it goes.
Probably like
Indiana Jones theme song.
My favorite song.
I was gonna say the Imperial March in a major key, maybe. But
Anyway.
anyway, you were saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm just up on the wagon eating one of my rations.
Vice. You hear your patron's voice in your head.
And I just jump up. I go, yes.
I don't know if they're listening to this. It's more than we thought. They're making moves on both sides. I don't know details. Be wary of mercenaries interested in you or my safe houses. Whoever's doing this has deep pockets. What's your current location? That's the first time he's ever had to ask you that. Usually he just knows.
I'll give him my current location.
Says, you have your instructions. Be smart. Can't afford to lose another employee in this shorter period of time, so... And the death benefits are killing me. Anyway, you know the drill. We're in this for the profit. Don't get killed. Take care, kid.
Alright.
I don't know when I'll be able to contact you again. But I've set it up so that you'll keep your mojo if anything goes wrong.
When I get to where I need to go, or I need to be when I'm ready, will someone be in contact with me then?
I hope I'll have enough of a network left. If not, it might be up to you to take the initiative.
You can use my network.
Kid, we kept that separate for a reason. I already know that things are compromised on my end. Don't want to spread the rot, if you will.
Okay.
Again, do what you can. Look, I don't have a... Cuts off.
Can I hear anything that's happening?
You occasionally hear him responding in, like, short sentences.
I kind of just come up to you and say, what's going on?
Not a whole lot. What's going on with you?
Can I tell, like...
Give me an insight check. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Disadvantage, because I feel like you're probably rattled after that.
Yes, definitely.
11.
11?
All warlocks should be referred to as employees from now on.
Also,
Deception, you said, right?
the
Team
death
members.
benefits are killing me. T-shirt right there.
What?
The death benefits are killing me.
20 with disadvantage.
I think you can tell that some things rocked him a little, but he seems to be being pretty forthright with you.
Okay. Well, I just came over to see if you wanted to play a game of cards. I'm going to ask everyone if they wanted to play a game of poker. Or anything that they'd like to play.
I'm not super good at cards, but I'll play, yeah.
I'll
How
definitely play
deep are your
cards.
pockets?
Anyone else up
That's
for a game of cards?
I'm good.
That's an inappropriate question.
I
I'm
don't
paying
have
you. Of course, I
boundaries.
have money.
Well, let's see how much money you have, eh?
That's fair. Let's see how much you will lose.
Okay, so you guys sit down to a game of
So who's
cards.
playing, by the way? You two?
I'm not like super interested. Like I am, my character would play, but I'm willing to move on.
I just want to put out there, after a few rounds of cards, I'd probably just go land or a wagon or next to a bush and rest
So
for the
he's
night.
out.
I wouldn't wager more than 5 copper per
Okay,
game.
So you're in.
We'll do a quick hand. Everybody, go ahead and in your case, give me intelligence plus proficiency. If not, your choice of intelligence or wisdom for everybody.
Intelligence
play.
plus wisdom?
Or wisdom.
Oh, intelligence
14.
or wisdom.
14?
Just intelligence.
Unless you're proficient in playing cards.
I am not.
16.
19.
You said or wisdom?
Yeah.
Oh, much better. 18.
While this is all going on, I'm starting to write out some blueprints and ideas for an enchanted knife.
Okay. And you two are the ones that we're going to watch, right?
Right.
Okay. So, what do you get?
18.
18. It's a close game across the board, but Vice comes out with it in the end. You said 5 copper for everybody, so I
That's
believe
what I
you're
would do.
you're 10 copper richer. Okay.
Nice.
Remove 5 copper from your inventory.
Yeah, and as the game wraps up, you begin to settle into your watch rotation. So, first watch,
Okay, I'm 16 for
16.
And I give you guidance.
Right.
Okay,
Oh, you give me guidance or you help me?
Oh,
you can do both.
What was it? Remove what copper?
You lose 5.
So,
Okay.
18 total.
18 total. Okay. Nothing seems to be going on, but with that high of a perception, you're going to hear what sounds like a spring storm brewing in the distance.
Okay.
Give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence?
Mhm.
14.
14. This actually makes some sense when you do some sort of large weather control sort of thing like this. When you release control, the elements tend to snap back to what they were doing before the control was seized for a brief period of time. So this will probably be a brief heavy rain and then blow itself out. So you would guess that the druids have relinquished their immediate control of the weather.
Could I also figure that out just by using Druidcraft?
Well, you could tell that it was coming. You wouldn't get those details though.
Okay.
Okay, second watch.
Can I study again, or is that only once per day?
So once in rest and once while traveling.
Okay.
So you could do it before the watch is set.
17.
We'll take second watch as
3.
well, and I'll cast guidance on myself.
And I'm
You
assisting-
remember.
I'm
Okay.
assisting you.
So advantage plus D4.
Alright. Well, natural 20 plus 2 plus oh my gosh, what am I
Maybe
looking at
you're
perception? So plus 3, so 23.
23. Okay. You go through your watch. Nothing seems to be disturbing you. Doc.
Are we on the third watch now?
Yes.
You've settled in for your nightly update, shall we say. And
Here.
iOS 0.0.0.1.
You hear a fax machine noise?
but it's him
It's
making the
obviously
noise
easy.
with his lips.
We don't.
Then you see my eyes. Then I look at.
After a little bit, you hear a ning 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 clang. Anyway, as you settle into your nightly reset, you're thinking about heading to Porto, and thinking about the journey ahead. You're going to get a brief flash of some of your fuzzy memories clarifying, and you're going to remember you've been to Porto before. It's been quite a few years. It was a few months, maybe a year after you fell in with the group that taught you how to gamble.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to remember something about an inn in the lower side of Porto called the Bloated Rat. And you're also going to distinctly remember being shoved in the basement and stored there for like a week. And nobody coming down to talk to you or anything. And you remember when they came down and you started to complain, and they're like, "What? You don't need to eat. You don't need to drink. All you need to do is play, and more importantly, keep their eyes on you while we get the real work done. Is that clear? Are we going to have any more problems? After all, we can replace another hand."
No, sir, I'm not going to have any problems.
Good. Now get up there and play. And then the memory kind of fades out.
Where's that whiskey?
That's why you drink.
The real reason he got the barrel was so that he could sleep in it.
Sleeping through acute poisoning.
Drinking your way into
No
a
better way to
comfortable
sleep.
Do I, and then I wake up, I assume?
Well,
He
you
sleeps in the
never
whiskey.
really fell asleep. It was more just like thinking about Porto just kind of triggered this memory, if you will. Because, I mean, not to be blunt about it, you've taken a lot of blows to the head. In various forms.
It's like when a computer goes into sleep mode and then a pop-up happens.
And just you're getting the sense that as you come into the context of some of these fuzzy memories you have, that maybe some of them will start to come back.
You've got head trauma.
All right. I can't. Say that one last time.
You're getting the impression that as you come into the context of some of these fuzzy memories, like for example, thinking a lot about Porto, brought up this memory and clarified it for you.
Okay.
It's just good.
Well, I'm just gonna, get up. It's like literally just get up. I'm just gonna get up and just kind of. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go off somewhere, take a walk, kind of just clear my head for a second. Make sure that update
self-care.
didn't.
Who's on watch right now?
This would
I'm
be
always on
mid-watch.
watch.
So
I'm gonna-
he's up. Who was the one that was with you?
Right.
So you two, all of a sudden see Doc and has kind of lurched over. They just kind of like surge to attention, kind of look around in a dazed expression, and then start walking off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off into the forest somewhere.
Do we go after him?
I'm gonna make sure my files aren't corrupted.
I'll follow him.
Source code.
So I'm gonna follow him, but I don't want him to know.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
13.
13.
Where's that?
He doesn't have a chance.
Middle box on the left.
Passive perception.
13.
13. Okay.
23.
23.
Not
Yeah,
20.
yeah. You were unaware that you were being followed.
Okay. And I just kind of go through the woods and then just kind of sit down and log and kind of look out into a clearing or whatever. And just kind of sit there for a second, kind of wondering what just happened. Why do I keep remembering these horrible things? This trauma that keeps happening to me.
The skeleton is following you.
Can I sense him at all whatsoever?
No.
Alright. Well, kind of take a moment to take out a flask. It's a teeny one, so I'm just kind of...
This is the hard stuff. This is the 100%.
My robot mind just
Normally
shudders.
what you use to clean out the grout from your joints.
Oh, Everclear. You guys have seen Futurama,
Isopropanol.
right?
It's actually not even Everclear. It's isopropanol.
There you go.
So I shudder for a second, and then I just stand up, and then I go walk over back to the camp.
No. Keep it quiet, but I can help you get even if you want it. Don't respond. He's still listening. Just think on it. Maybe even more than even.
I don't say anything. I'm gonna walk back to the camp and
Okay.
just...
Third watch.
I wake up from a nightmare.
The pillows are trying to eat me.
You get
No,
the
I'll actually grab my book
Okay.
and I'll look at it. And there's no information for the name that I'm looking at because they're more than 10 miles away. But I sit up and I watch.
Okay. Fair enough. You take this share of the watch. I assume that you
Yeah.
slip back in. Are you going to give him guidance?
Yeah, I'll give him guidance.
Okay. All of a sudden you feel this hand on your shoulder and kind of a while you're up like here. Bless you, guide, watch. Good.
I would look over there.
And then I'll inspire myself.
But before I do, I'm gonna cast Alter Self.
Okay. So you
that
don't
way-
feel skeletal appendages.
That way he sees an actual
Wait.
hand.
Yeah, sure.
Can I inspire myself, or is that only specific
No.
bard?
Lore bards can do that for themselves when they make ability checks at a later level.
Roger.
I think.
Okay, so guidance plus a d20. What's your guidance? D4?
D4.
D4.
And he's also giving you advantage.
Oh, you're so nice.
I don't have to sleep.
You want the llama die?
Yeah, I do want the llama die.
There's no llama on the D4.
You're the one
Bad
that should be
luck
on
die.
enchanting duty.
It's
You're
not
the
an
one that should be on
alpaca,
enchanting
not a
duty.
llama.
Actually,
It's a
I'm the
three.
one that should be
I
on
rolled a pair of
rolling
16s
duty for watch
and a
because I
3.
get +6 to perception.
So that's 19
His isn't
plus
bad, too.
is perception?
Yeah.
24.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Through the night, after a bit, you see Doc finally settle in. He was kind of stuck in standby mode for a little bit there, and then he actually sets back into his update. And the rest of the night proceeds without a hitch. Okay.
Snaky poker.
Okay, morning comes. Anything that you want to do in the morning before you leave?
The usual, preparations.
The usual floating clothes, etc.
Floating
I
clothes.
take
Serve
How
cooks
many,
for
how
everyone.
many
Apply some
nails
cologne.
have we eaten? I haven't been
Prestidigitate.
subtracting that out.
At this point,
I mean, just
you would have eaten.
Trim my nails.
At the end of this coming day, you will have eaten 9 meals.
How many?
9.
Hey,
But to be clear, a ration is enough for a day, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
It's a day's worth of food, so it's
Do we-
three rations.
do we want to use our own food, or do we want to have some good berries?
they're not good.
Joffrey, stop.
Wound me.
Stop using our rations. Berries.
I'll take one.
I've used
You,
3, I'll
you
take some
sense that
berries.
Joffrey is
take
dejected
some.
that you're rejecting his services, but he understands.
I guess I'll take one.
Jeffrey,
Economy
you can
of
cook for me.
What?
I say, Jeffrey, you can cook for me.
Who's Jeffrey?
Joffrey.
Isn't that the name you've been saying?
No, he's
I've been saying Joffrey.
His name is Joffrey.
No, like my character's actually gonna
Oh, my bad.
I've been saying Joffrey.
Jeffrey.
Joffrey.
You gotta say it right or he won't listen.
Joffrey?
Joffrey.
Joffrey.
Yeah. Like
Joffrey, I'll take food.
You sense sir?
use his rations.
Okay. Do you have rations?
Just give him dirt and see what he does.
I mean, it would kind of make sense if you would, just for cover, but...
I mean, according
But
to my
like
character
one.
sheet. Because it's one of the default items.
Okay, so he goes ahead and starts preparing breakfast that you eat for the squirrels or something.
So,
I mean,
he
I'll
hands
eat
it to
that.
me
Or
and
the
I'm like,
good berries.
the bad
thank you.
Fine.
Hand it to
but
Remy
it's
for a
not
second
food,
breakfast.
You know what I mean?
But he was the one that wanted it.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
I'll give it to Kokra.
Okay.
Before
I'll
we
give the
leave,
rest of the
is there
message and
anything
devour
in the
it.
area that looks like it could be stored as like a snack? Maybe like half
Go ahead
ration?
and give me a survival check. And also, everyone, you can tell that there's a spring storm rolling in.
If they don't mind me.
11.
11. You can find some berries. It's not enough to like properly become a part
It's
of a ration, but it's something to
particularly
snack on. Okay. And you're fairly confident they won't give you the runs.
Cool. I will
Eat your runs berries.
eat my runs berries throughout the day as we're walking. Whatever.
Someone won't be walking.
It's a good thing I got it.
So, you start heading. You start pushing on down the road. The storm hits, and at first it's actually kind of refreshing because it's still warm out, but you get like that refreshing wet air sort of feel against the warm temperature, and then it starts to become muggy, and then the storm proper hits. And you guys are going to be in for a pretty nasty storm for about a day. So the question is, do you guys want to shelter up for a day, or do you guys want to push through it and risk some exhaustion?
Nope. I'm like, does that? Well, we gotta stop. We need a cave, or like a house, or anything. This is not okay.
You have a cart.
This is when I say.
There's a body in the cart.
Oh,
I'm gonna say this is nothing, and I just plod my horse on.
Is he human?
Nature.
I mean, is he metahuman? Whatever you call it.
Is he a child or one of the children, as in the children of the gods, would be the term used on Archaios.
Is he one of the children?
And I cast Lock the Core, Clear Skies.
Nobody's answering me.
Skyrim.
Sorry. Yeah, no, you can't do that. You are not the Dragonborn.
Okay, thanks.
Nor are you a Dragonborn.
So nature, I'm gonna try and play weatherman.
Okay,
Figure out about how long this storm should last.
go for it.
I'll play
And I am
some
guiding
music
myself.
to give him some inspiration.
Go
Can
ahead.
I do that?
Yeah,
Does that
that's
work? Okay. Feel
Follow the
inspired.
dice.
So while he's doing this, I'm
I'm
just
ready
gonna
for
cast
3
Druid
ones.
Craft.
Here we go.
Okay.
I got 2 ones.
So, do you have Druidcraft?
What are the details of
Okay.
Druidcraft as far as weather prediction goes?
You create a tiny, harmless sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be at your location for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
So it's literally
So-
just a little like the thing that the weather guy shows on the
Pretty much,
news.
literally. So he's like, well, let me see. Those are that type of cloud, and those are dense. Oh, that's definitely thunderheads. Meanwhile, Octavia just kind of looks at him and then holds out his hand and.
Who's Octavio?
Sorry, not Octavia. Sorry, that's his other
He shows
character.
up, does that, and then teleports away.
Flies away on a
Alter
griffin.
ego. No. You cast Druidcraft, and this illusory figure appears and says, "Now the weather for the next 24 hours looks like you're going to be in for some nasty thunderheads coming in across your general vicinity for the next, say, 6.5 hours. After that, it's going to be partly cloudy with scattered rain before departing into a nice sunny day." Just in time for the sunset.
I was going to say that.
This is Octavio signing out.
Is that the actual forecast?
It is now.
I say we keep
Until it's
going.
settled.
It's just a storm.
Um,
I concur.
I'm going-
You're right.
I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out a rod and umbrella. Does it help at all?
Is it just
Hey,
an
I
umbrella?
was just.
Well, it's what I stole from the.
Oh, yes. So you will be able to make the Constitution check with advantage. You're still dealing with mud, which is the biggest thing, honestly.
Wow. That's handy.
She
Yeah,
pulls.
that's
She
cool,
pulls
huh?
out what it is. It's a walking stick, and you thumb a rune that's a thundercloud with a smiley face on it and notes falling down instead of raindrops. You thumb that, and the rain just and isn't falling in a 10-foot radius around you.
That's 10 feet.
Yeah, you could get the
Radius?
most
So that's
of the
20
cart
feet.
today.
Everyone get inside.
The cart would be hard to do, but everybody on foot.
Can we keep the, actually, you're right. It's a good idea to keep the body in the dry area.
So I want to do an
He's got
insight
gentle repose. He's fine.
on everybody just to see what I think their capability of pushing on is.
What was the question?
I want to use insight.
That isn't so much insight. That's more
Okay, what would you want me to use?
medicine, actually.
Okay, medicine.
Judging everybody's physical fitness.
Hey,
He would be tinkering.
you should literally cast
What do you mean
Joffrey and put an
tinkering?
umbrella
He's-
over you.
Yeah, medicine
I
doesn't
don't have
work
one.
on a warforged. It
Oh,
would be
umbrella.
tinkering for him.
Joffrey can't make things.
Um,
He uses things that I have.
19.
19? I think it's 50-50 that the group would get through this without suffering exhaustion.
So as I think about that, I'm gonna be like, you know what? My client might be right. I think we should stop until the storm passes and for the 6 hours.
So what's the verdict? What are you doing?
Yeah, I say we take a rest.
Hand up if you want to stay and rest.
Maybe not per se.
Well, if the client insists, I'll sit down and start leaping through a
She's
spell
very-
book.
You're very kind.
You don't even really have to worry about the rain because you've got
Hey,
the shoes.
Hazel,
Can I
but-
start making a potion
Yeah,
again?
you know you're sitting in
Yeah,
mud.
go
That's
ahead.
majority
Nah.
rules.
Okay. So what do I
I'll help you. Press
So you have enough to
Thank
make
you.
one
You're
more. So it would be intelligence plus proficiency plus whatever you roll. If I recall correctly, you had enough alchemical supplies for one more of the black quality alchemist things that you can do. So you could make a potion of restfulness. You could make alchemist fire. Like I mean,
Just go with the fire. That
okay,
sounds cool.
alchemist fire. Go ahead.
18.
Okay, so between your time now and your time in the downtime at the end of the day, you're able to, using what were the last of your alchemist supplies. You still have the kit, but the actual material, you're able to make yourself some alchemist fire.
Sweet.
And it is an item. Go ahead and add it to your inventory.
Can I do some searching for?
Alchemy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alchemist.
And
Oh,
you'll be doing
potions?
Well,
you'll be doing it with disadvantage though in the rain.
okay.
I was gonna look for some shelter.
I'm looking for.
You wanna do a
Message you're
survival
gonna
check?
hunt.
Well,
Okay.
what was it called again?
Are you going for a hunt?
Look.
Yeah.
Can I
Uh,
come?
I want to go with you.
Survival with advantage. Okay.
I'm going to help you. I'm going to help by casting Fairy Fire on if we see any animals.
Okay.
So that you can hit it really well.
Okay.
What was
Okay,
it
both of
again?
you give me stealth checks. It's called Alchemist Fire.
I think you too.
Oh, I wasn't going. I was just
Okay.
kidding.
Oh,
I got,
okay.
I got this many. I don't think
5 total? No. And you're doing wisdom and proficiency, right?
Much better.
Oh, 9
And
total.
then,
Oh.
stealth.
Yeah, so you still won't find it.
I got 22 to make just a rudimentary shelter.
19 on stealth.
So basically, you're going to see a copse of
Wait, that
trees
didn't work.
off to the side that
Sorry.
you recognize as a place that's been used as a resting point before. And rather than making something, basically the boughs are tight enough they're providing some
How-
shelter. That combined with her anti-rain stick should give you a decent amount of cover.
Sorry. I can't use inspiration on myself. 13.
For self. Okay. What did you get total?
For my survival check, 16.
16. Okay. So your guest is a little bit of an impediment, but you can tell that he's excited and that it means well. You're able to stock what looks like what is it called? A doe. That's the word. You're able to stock a doe in the nearby woods.
Can I make
You gonna
that
drop
a
it?
little?
Yep.
Fairy Fire.
So he lights it up with fairy fire. Make an attack roll with advantage. That comes in. Is that it? Glowing white
25.
phosphorus.
25.
Hit. Do your damage.
You sunk my...
11.
Whack! You're pretty sure you put this arrow through its brainstem. Just instant death. Collapses.
Great news.
I'm
The
gonna make a
unseen
little tent.
servant can carry the dough.
Do you have a tent?
It'll take 10 minutes.
We do it the
Well,
old-fashioned
let's put
way.
no
I just strap it to
I'm gonna grab,
message.
like shelters.
You're gonna make a lean
That's
to?
a better
Okay. Give me a
seen
survival
servant.
check. What do you do, advice?
Giant ant. The
Underneath the
classical
shelter
tactic.
I'm just back at the wagon.
Tying the deer to your
They're
horse.
just relaxing. Everyone can go out.
You're just chilling in the anti-rain field.
Yeah, I'm just snacking on the
Berry.
my berries I found.
Oh, different berries. Poisonous berries.
Luckily, the rain cleans you off as you have each problem.
It was a 50-50. You're good. Okay.
That was 22
okay.
by the way for the lean-to.
Sorry, what?
22 for the lean-to.
22 for the lean
Put it this way. I'm
Okay.
a little gassed.
So, you guys, you do your various things. You're actually pretty productive through this, even though you're not able to make a lot of forward progress. The storm blows through, and you get that like really delightful feeling of the storm passing over, but you can still hear it behind you and feel the cool misted air while the sun comes in over the top. It's just this really refreshing feeling for everybody. You've got about an hour worth of travel before you start hitting into the evening period where normally you're taking a rest. So are you going to take it, or are you just going to stay encamped?
I think we should just stay, to be honest.
This is a good spot to stay. This little
We
piece of
already-
shelter.
I can miss a day. That'll be fine.
We already have shelter.
But I can
This
only
is,
miss one
this is
day.
also
So basically you'll be arriving on the 7th day.
Yeah.
You'll have some time and then the meeting.
I got the next day, actually. It's
Yeah,
eight. It's
okay,
8.
yeah, you're right.
I just said 7 to be pressing to
Yeah.
everyone else.
So
Sorry,
you're-
guys. I tell lies a lot.
You're really really good at it too, so I haven't been forcing it. Anyway, okay.
This is a known traveling spot where people stop, so it may be a common target for bandits or so on. So I don't think we should stay here. I think we should find someplace else.
Or we could sit
Actually-
here for the excitement.
I know, yeah.
I would love to see what you guys can do.
Maybe it
So
is a
now
good
he
idea to
wants
move
to
an
say-
hour up. Because that actually does make a little more sense, because especially with the
knowing-
goblin raids going on.
Especially knowing a storm just passed through.
I could always hire
So
them.
someone possibly stopped here because of the storm. What'd you say?
I said I could always hire them. The bandits.
Hire goblins?
Yeah, maybe. They like shiny stuff.
Aren't you a military man?
Of sorts.
That's a good response right there. So what's the verdict? Pushing on or staying?
Let's push on,
Let's
guys.
push- I think
Okay,
you're right.
push on.
Let's
You,
push on.
you push on for an hour. You kind of pack everything back up, and it's more like 45 minutes, honestly, because of loading back up and then going. You push down a little bit further than you normally would, just to try and make up that lost time. Then you settle in for the camp that night. I need new watch rotation, and does anybody want to do something specific? If you want
I'll
to do
take the
anything,
first-
roll for it.
I'll take the first watch this time, guys.
Okay.
I'll take second.
I'll take first watch too, but I want to get up a little bit higher so I can see out a little bit more.
You get on top of the cart. You can climb a tree.
Climb a tree.
Okay. Just give me athletics. DC 10. Easy. You're good. Yeah.
Okay.
You scramble up the tree without a
I
problem.
do want to use guidance fall for my perception check.
Okay. And you've got advantage. I
Does he
assume?
look like he's pretty high up?
I'm gonna assist
I
everyone.
mean, he's like 10 feet up.
I don't want him to get hurt. Just
Okay.
give him some inspiration. Some climbing music.
Okay. So add a D6 to this roll.
Oh, D6 or D4?
Both.
And both.
Both.
Okay.
So guidance gives you
Guidance.
D4, his inspiration gives you a D6.
Okay. So with advantage,
So that makes a big difference.
Arts can be generous.
so that's
Yes, I can.
18.
18. Okay. So you're looking out into the distance, and you can actually see some movement out in the distance. It's pretty hard to tell, but it looks like it's going away from you. But what it is, it's on the open plains. Basically, the road that you're traveling on has forest on the left side and open plain on the right, and about, I don't know, 10 yards into the woods, there's a stream that's paralleling you. So you guys have fresh water that you have access to all the time. Most roads, honestly, are built near streams for this very reason. But looking out over the plains, you see some sort of herd or something roving out there. It looks like it's heading away for you for now. Whatever it is, they're either pretty big or in pretty big numbers.
Herd of.
You can't
male,
tell.
You can't tell if it's
this
an
distance.
animal or.
Well, it's pretty definitely an animal. Like
Okay.
it's moving too fast and moving too herd-like to be people, unless like they're under some weird stuff. But it seems to be moving away from you. Okay. And at this point, the sun will have set enough for light to be cut down to your dark vision. So, next watch.
Is that second watch?
Oh, I didn't roll for the first watch. Should I have
Oh,
rolled?
you were giving him advantage.
Oh, good
He
job,
just-
you.
He just did the first watch.
Yeah.
And I can guide myself?
Yeah.
Wait.
You had 3 people on watch. It's not a big deal.
Okay,
Can
yeah.
I do something else?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna try to sneak out of the camp.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Just stealth out of here for a second. Eesh. 7.
7. What's your perception?
I got 24.
Okay. So
Wait. That's a 9. I thought it was a 19. Give me a
that makes a
second.
difference.
I got
Was that with?
I got 14.
You roll with advantage?
7.
What?
7.
Did you roll with advantage?
Oh, I didn't realize you were helping on this one too.
Yeah.
I help on every watch.
I still got 19 or 9
So,
or 14 or
Both
whatever.
of you see Doc kind of like
Son of a gun.
like Pink Panther his way out of the camp.
This time we're like, Doc, where are you going?
And I'm like, honestly, I'm just gonna see if I can hunt something.
At this time of night.
I mean, to be fair, lots of stuff is asleep at this time of night.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Cool.
Okay.
If
You
you need
go on
anything,
And I'm still
pretty
gonna
loudly.
Panther out of there.
So this is all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to stealth and follow him.
Okay.
Alright. So I'm gonna go out to the middle of another clearing if there's anything like a clear area, and I ask.
Okay, what are you getting yourself?
14.
14? What's your passive perception? 13?
Yeah.
Okay. The skeleton is following you again.
Anyway, I'm gonna go out to the woods and say.
Do you look
ask,
for? You could look for him.
Can I look for him?
Yeah, if you want to, make an actual perception check.
Yeah, because that was you being told that he was following you.
Yeah.
Does he get advantage because he knows he's there?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, that does make
That
sense
makes
to me.
sense.
Go ahead and do it with advantage.
Because you look a bit harder. Because you're like, okay. Did you roll twice?
There's only so much advantage that can see a bone
14?
spider that's this big, though.
14. You still
A
can't pick up
bonefly.
where he is. But you are aware that he's following you. Or at least you're aware that someone is telling you he's following you.
Okay. So I'll go out into the woods and I ask, "Are you there?"
Always, let's speak more privately. In your mind is sufficient.
At that moment, I'm going to step out and
Give me a
say,
perception check.
okay,
With disadvantage.
okay.
He didn't need to say that loud.
An 8.
Okay, yeah, you don't hear it.
Okay.
He just kind of stops in a clearing and looks up.
I'm gonna sit down like a log or something.
Okay.
So
Okay, you
Log
say,
in a
"Are you
log.
there?"
In an ant nest.
And then he says, "In your mind is sufficient."
okay.
What would you like to know?
I want to know who you are.
Me? I've liked that all of you think of me as the man in yellow. It has a certain theatricality that is appealing.
The man in yellow, huh?
Yes.
We've met before.
Yes, we have. You're one of the few that has actually met me.
Said you. I'm trying to figure out how to approach it. You said that there was somewhat of a proposition.
Not a proposition, a pact already made. Simple. Share my message, reap the reward. Be empowered, rich successes.
Then I say this. Remind me again.
It's simple. Share my message with whom and when I want it.
What do I get out of this?
Superpowers.
You feel rather, 1 gold coin drop into your pouch.
Oh, really?
And the power you need
Right.
whenever you
It
want
was
it.
into your pouch, as in you just got 1 gold richer.
Yeah.
Add 1 gold to your
I
inventory.
know, that's what I mean.
Okay.
But I kind of say it like
Yeah.
it's like in a snarky kind of like, really?
Unless there's something else you want. What is it that you want, Doc? Let's be honest. Let's be frank here. I've told you what I want. I want you to share my message. What do you want? Anything you want.
I want revenge.
Oh, my boy. Don't we all?
I want revenge on the ones who hurt me.
I can promise you that as bad as you want it, as long as you want it.
That is sufficient enough. Okay, cool. No,
Glad we had this meeting. We're on the same page now. I appreciate it. Yes?
Okay, thanks, bye.
No.
So after a few minutes,
Go ahead and give me an insight check.
okay,
I think that's very reasonable.
But I asked the thing now, when will you contact me?
Soon. I can feel him coming. He'll be ready.
Keep me in check.
Always do.
Stands up like a robot.
15.
This was weird.
So, I wanted to approach him after like
Okay.
half a minute.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and say that conversation takes place in its entirety because it's going to be taking place faster than a spoken conversation. You turn around and not Octavio. Zotan is there.
That would be
I
cool.
almost said Octavio.
No, but then I, as I'm walking back to camp, though, I literally just say, "What's up, guys?"
Before you get to camp, he's there to talk to you.
I'm gonna approach you.
Yeah. So like as you're stepping out, when you're heading towards the woods from
You
that
stand up
clearing,
to turn back, and there he is standing in front of you.
Yeah.
Doc, everything all right?
Yes. I've had a visit with my friend.
What friend is this?
Interesting approach.
The man in the yellow hat.
And your name went from Doc to George. Like that.
Okay, so.
But I tell him that, pretty much.
What do you tell him?
Okay, as you're telling him this, the voice is going to say, "Careful, he'll try to stop you."
But I say it back to him. I'm going to try to play him for a fool.
Yeah, the double agent, I understand. Just be careful.
So did you answer the what friend?
Yes.
Yeah, he told you.
The man in yellow. He visits me.
Physically?
Spiritually.
You definitely did the fingers.
I just imagine a robot doing that.
Mystically. Yes, mystically.
Do you even know what you're getting messed up in?
We'll know soon enough.
You mess with powers beyond your control.
Play the "with great power comes great responsibility" card. I think it'll resonate with this one.
Excelsior?
No. For the taking the burden for the greater good, if you will.
Okay. Well, I say that. I'll just say that to him.
Give me a persuasion check.
6.
Plus? Or 6 total?
You can tell he's trying to be confident about it, but you're not entirely sure how confident he is about it.
You may think you can control whatever is happening to you, but I can guarantee you won't be able to control it. And you will be the doom of nations.
Oh, what a spoiled sport. I don't intend to doom any nations. Just make them deliriously happy.
When
That's a joke, I don't mean that seriously.
I hear that in my head, and I just do that. And then I walk back to camp.
Sorry?
I just let him walk away. Once he is out of earshot, like I can't see him anymore, I will pull out my ring. Centurion, got a problem. Oh, Centurion, we've got a problem. The Warforge 1 or 2 words.
Just one.
I am with is lost. Send a team immediately for destruction.
Okay. The response is going to be... the response is going to be... other assets unavailable. Someone's making a move. I haven't heard from the asset in Porto. Check up ASAP.
I'll use another sending charge. Will do. I will also keep an eye on this Warforge.
Report as needed, but you're probably on your own.
I don't respond.
Okay.
How's that for a curveball?
Colcro. Greenery. Your dreams, they don't usually have anything weird in them, right?
Not unless I eat mushrooms after 6.
I don't know, maybe something was in the good berries tonight, because after your normal dream nonsense, a few flashes, some clarifying, and then you're seeing more clearly the environment around you. And then you look down, and your hands are white scaled, not red scaled. And you look up, and it appears you're peeking out from between the legs of some sort of enormous scaled creature. You look up, and it's a dragon. And then you look out, and there's like 40 dragons, like, I don't know, quarter mile out that way. They're gathered in kind of a circle, metallic on the left, chromatic on the right, and they appear to be in some sort of argument.
Okay. I'm going to try to get closer to listen to the argument.
You're going to start heading forward, and the massive, like, I'm talking the biggest dragon you've heard of, not like the biggest dragon you've seen, because you've seen, like, one. This thing is, like, the size of a cathedral. You start walking forward, and a paw kind of passes in front of you, and a deep, resonant voice that you're hearing, like, through the ground, up through your bones, as much as you are through the air, says, I wouldn't go down there if I were you. You're kind of what they're arguing about right now.
What's going on?
Some people are not very responsible with what's given to them. And then they kind of want to just sweep it under the rug when something doesn't work out the way they want it to. And the debate is about that. I'm not good at expressing this kind of stuff, kid. Don't go down there. You don't want to get roasted.
They want to sweep me under the rug?
Wow, yeah. Some of them do. Some of them, some of them want to keep you around, see how enlightened you can be. Little rat in a cage, if you will.
Why do you care about me?
I don't think you're a rat.
What do you think I am?
Down below, you hear a roar of fury. And you look back towards this council, and you can see that this argument has built to a headway, and there's you get the cats and dogs posturing before they're going to get into a fight. You're getting that, but with ancient dragons that are built doing the short charge back off sort of stuff with each other, and more words are exchanged in a shout that you can kind of understand, but it's like an ancient version of Draconic, so you're not really getting the real meaning. It's like somebody arguing in medical terms, and you're not fully getting it. And then the two sides are kind of merging closer together and kind of pacing like lions, circling each other. And then a big red kind of shoulder charges a silver that turns and rakes a claw strike across the red, and it seems like the fight's about to be on when the massive form bellows out in something that hurts how loud it is, and you reach up and there's a little bit of blood coming out of your ear holes, and the two sides kind of stop and turn, and they get like the cat with the ears put down look as they turn, and then there's another declaration from this massive dragon. And then the two sides kind of look at each other again, and the chromatics as a group turn, do a brief blast of breath into the ground at the feet of the metallics, and then as a group, all 20 of them take off and fly away. And the metallics kind of watch them. You can see some of them have this body language of yeah, leave. You don't deserve to be here anymore. And some of them have this body language of what just happened? And then the massive voice comes in again. Kid, I think it's time you run along tonight. A bit past your bedtime, if you know what I'm saying. Skedaddle. And then the dream kind of drifts out, and you're back to regular dreaming. Okay. Morning! Everybody wakes up. Yes.
Yesterday, during the day I got an 18, during the night I got a natural 1 for 8.
Okay, so that's a total of 4 successes then. Okay, one more. Okay, so new day comes. Everybody got their travel plans and stuff they want to do as they go. If you're making while you're out of potion stuff, if you're doing Arcana checks or whatever.
Can I just make a survival check? Pick up any?
Yeah, go for it.
goodies along the way
You're
for
gonna
snacking.
get unlucky with these berries at one point.
Oh, maybe. So 14.
You feel a little more comfortable with these. You're pretty sure these are the same ones you got last time.
Okay.
And they didn't give you dysentery. So, I mean, hey.
They didn't. I'll stow them away for now.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll do a little bit of fortune's favor on myself.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll wait until we get going.
Okay. So, who's on watch?
I will be.
I've been forgetting to have people drive the cart, but oh well.
I'll drive
I'll
my
be
horse.
driving.
Skeleton
Oh, I was
horse,
gonna say
so-
you have the handling.
Yeah.
My horse.
Yeah. He also has the skill for driving a cart, so.
Right against Bragan.
Well, if it was a boat,
I got
it would
15.
be-
And I'll help
on
you.
watch.
15?
So-
Okay. Okay.
How are you gonna help me?
So, because it's
Um,
getting late, I'm going to go ahead and make this fast.
I'll help the horse.
The day's travel goes without a hitch. You settle in for your camp. I need first watch.
I'll help again.
Okay. Sorry to abbreviate things. Did you do your
20.
20?
Help
Okay.
again.
You have deciphered a spell. I don't have the details for it right now. We'll get that. I'll get you the name of it tonight, at least. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I was like, oh, I can say it. I can launch.
First watch?
Okay, I rolled a 18.
18?
And then I get a roll with advantage with a D4 again, right?
Yeah.
If I cast guidance.
Yeah.
Oh, natural 20 plus 2, 22.
22. Okay. So you guys settle in for your watch. There's a beautiful sunset coming down over the mountains. I'm trying to picture the map in my
The
head.
right side, right? You said
No, because you're heading northeast. So rising in the east comes over, sets over the mountains.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it's rising from the ocean side. I mean, right and left is not relevant, really, but
Well, I remember when I was on watch, you said to the right was the forest and to the
No,
left was.
reversed.
Okay.
Left
That's
is the forest.
okay. Gotcha.
Then, can I say in my head, beautiful, ain't it?
Yes, yes, it is so beautiful.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
As you guys settle into your watch, the first hour and a half passes without a problem. And then you're going to pick up, like, it's too dark out to be seeing things clearly. You're going to see kind of a shifting mass out over the plains rolling towards you as a large group. And then you're going to realize, maybe this is what you saw on the plains the other day. And then when it starts to come closer, it disperses and splits and starts to spread around the camp. And you're starting to hear the tromping of many feet. And then you start to hear barking and howling.
Oh, shoot.
And as everybody's starting to wake up, when they're hearing this, you hear these barks start to turn into a recognizable, like, language pattern. You don't understand it. And then you're going to hear one more powerful voice call out.
You speak with animals?
Call out, little pig, found you at last. Gonna make a nice feast. Pay you back for Reaver. As you see a pack of wargs come rolling in from all sides towards you. And we're going to be cutting there because we are out of time. But we're going to have some fun as soon as we start next time. Thanks everybody for joining us, especially for this 10th episode and 50 followers. Yes, wonderful. We will be back on the first Friday of next month, which is the 7th, probably. Yes, we should be back on the 7th, and we'll put out announcements on social media if anything changes. Thanks everybody for joining us. Hope you had a good time. A little bit less action, a little bit slower paced, but hope it was fun nonetheless. So, you guys have a great night.
Bye, guys.
Bye.